Okay, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Anyone and everyone who's watching, welcome home. Lovely to see you all. Morbid, hello, hello. Good afternoon, or evening, or morning, wherever it may be. Welcome home. How is life treating you today? Not bad, day off today and tomorrow, then gotta be up extra early on Thursday to sell the Switch too. Aha! Oh, it's that's soon, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Wow, crazy. I assume you're expecting a madhouse for the Switch 2 sale. And thank you very much for spending your day off. A little bit of it with me and us, I appreciate it. And I'm just gonna drop my controller all over the place now. We're expecting it to go poorly. That'll be half the fun. Scott, good afternoon, sir. Delighted to see you. Welcome home. How are you today? How are you this afternoon? Oops, I don't want Deathless. Deathless. I'm too poor for a Switch 2. Yeah, ditto. And it's just not really a priority for me right now. Morba, would you get a discount at your store if you bought a Switch there, a Switch 2 there? Still at work, so I'll be listening, but otherwise I have other focuses. Fair enough. Thank you so much for giving us part of your focus. A whole 10%. Oof. You might as well buy 10 then. Alright. I'm not sold on this sprite. We'll play with this one for a little while. Sales tax is 8%, so I guess it takes care of that, and 2% left over. Well, then you, sir, are smiling and profiling, and you're good. Might as well buy 20 then. Sales tax is only 8%, huh? Huh. I would pay 12. I know it isn't a competition, but I really like the Nikos 8-bit. I'm gonna stick with that for now. All right, time to learn more about Hoverbat's remastered masterpiece. I feel like this sword is shorter. I'm not sure. I'm not sold on it. I still need to figure out what the It's Halloween setting does. Okay, me too. If you get anywhere on that, can you let me know? I've tried it twice now, and I've yet to see a single solitary difference. I would imagine it's some kind of, I mean, maybe new Halloween sprite artwork, or, man, I just don't know. If it's got its own setting, I have to imagine it's something interesting, for sure. Oops, nope. Bring it on, boys. Oh, I'm going for Deathless run here. No. Because of Scott's kind reminder, I'll make sure I hit up this desert spot here. Granted, I haven't tried like looking up what the Halloween setting does. I haven't checked YouTube for anyone else trying or anything, but so far my attempts at turning it on have yielded no results. It looks like it's an almost horror mode along with a lot of Simon's Quest references, including the music. I don't know if it checks your PC clock or not. Oh, you know, that occurred to me that maybe it's like wasn't there a game I played that did that? Its theme changed with like the actual time of year. I think it was a mobile game that did that. Might have been oh, what was it called? I have it on my phone still. Gems of War? I think Gems of War did that. Yes, we know that already. All right, let's get Boulder Circle going on. done. Nothing to open in there. Andrew is in there. And we're off. Okay. So yeah, so I think definitely getting the red fairy is going to be a gigantic priority. But we can't even do that until we finish. I mean, we could try to do it before we get the candle, but I don't think I'm prepared to... For a Deathless run, I'm not prepared to give that a shot. I think it's wiser just to get the candle first. Trying to think, shouldn't there be a third heart piece before we get to the palace? I guess not. Oh, there's one in the palace, right? So this is a Deathless run or a randomizer? This is a Deathless run. This is much more accurately going to be Deathless research. So I'm happily playing this amazing game again. But a lot of what we're doing today, and I even have like my freaking notebook out, is learning more about this game, its intricacies, its specifically difficult spots, and, you know, playing this game a bit more carefully and learning about the ins and outs of how to make a Deathless run possible, as I'm about to die right now. So, the increased damage taken is obviously going to be a large part of that. So on that note, it might even be worth considering leveling up life before attack, as many of us, quote, advanced gamers of this game prefer to do first. Because with the increased difficulty and the increased damage taken, you know, 1 or 2 hits could really be the end of a Deathless run real quick. So I'm keeping that in mind, even though we are going to attack first, but that's okay. Stupid. Yeah, see, even like 6 of those fireballs do me in. Tried fighting Ganon for the first time. I could not beat the second stage of that fight. The timed one where it's closing in on you, it's a doozy. I rewatched my fight of that recently, and I'll admit I got a little bit fortunate on some of the sprite placements of the crystal. And I actually saw one... I was kind of reaching, or branching out to see other people's opinions of the Ganon fight, and one guy said that part of the fight was just too unfair, and I disagree. I think that this game is notably supposed to be a lot harder, and I think the final boss should be really, really hard. Maybe I shouldn't try as a chicken. But Scott, everything's easier as a chicken. We already established this. No backsies. I'll probably make notes, if and when I die, I will probably make note of when and where I did die along the way. Yeah, except for that and whiz robes. Yeah, whiz robes are going to be, I think, oops, right. I think the fair trade-off with whiz robes as a chicken is that you can still downstab, and being able to float across the screen on a jump gives you more time to decide where to land away from their... I'm thinking fire whiz robes. Disregard. Totally disregard. I was thinking the fire ones. I think being a chicken against the fire whiz robes is actually an advantage. But yeah, we're talking about the regular ones, so... Yep, disregard. But I mean, let's be honest. Let's call a spade a spade. Those whiz robes are annoying to fight no matter what biological form you're in. Getting into a room with those things is pretty much going to cost you life or magic, one or the other. I mean, not every time, but it's most of the time a room of those guys is going to cost you life or magic. Not just time and sanity. You little monster. Life's 150. I think we better go for that. And then we need to go for our heart piece. Post haste. Yeah. Get out of my way. I think I want this fairy now, if I'm honest with you. I could probably get these first, couldn't I? Oh, the expanded U... Oh, nope, not coming here first. The expanded UI is so nice. Having the keys available, the lives available, what spell you're on. Very nice. I do wonder if he has any plans of patching or updating the game. Oh, gonna be a warm one today. We're gonna go life again. Yeah, the small quality life updates are awesome. And so easily overlooked. But I mean, when you play the base game, how many times, especially if you're not that familiar with the game, how many times do you open your pause menu to find out how many keys you have? I'm guilty of it to this day. Dave, hello, welcome home. Lovely to see you. How's everything going? This remaster is... I will do you one better. This remaster is amazing. Oh god. Not just good. I think this remaster is amazing. Okay, I feel a little bit more comfortable now. 3 life, 4 boxes. Okay, let's go get a candle now. Just that exact moment, I almost pushed start to see how many keys I had. And do I want that experience? Not in this room. I think fighting the flying skulls in a room with bouncing kangaroo dudes is a recipe for disaster. Especially when those kangaroo dudes drain your XP. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, if anyone happens to hear about... I'm gonna cancel magic. If anyone happens to hear about Hoverbat announcing any updates or patches or anything, please don't hesitate to let me know. Because I would be all over that like nobody's business. Because he's definitely already patched it at least once. Because the first time I played it versus my video series on this were different. Let there be light. Let there be coffee. Should I go for another health upgrade or... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Or attack. Yeah, right here. It's hard to not take liberties with this game when you're familiar and confident with it. But when you're trying to do a Deathless run, you have to make sure your brain and decision-making processes are firing on all cylinders. How's this gonna go? Not good. Get out of here. Nothing but high quality, intense content on this channel. We're gonna cancel. Okay, now we can go up. Yeah, taking on this hallway without being able to see anything is... Come on. I was talking to myself there. Gotta get my act together. Might go for health after all. Yes, absolutely no unnecessary damage. Want to get our hands on the life spell ASAP and the red fairy ASAP. We should probably get... Do we get the life spell first? Probably. Oh, what am I... What? That's the wrong button. Grumble, grumble. I think I better refill my health first. Now I wish I kept the fairy there. Well... If problems arise, I will put that in my notes. Okay. Let's cheese you. I'm gonna go with the life. And then we'll cancel. That's... Oh yeah, right, okay. Absolutely love the candle use without the torches. Kind of cast the shadow or kind of cast shade upon enemies in the room. Oh, that's good stuff right there. That will probably get us an extra level up in this dungeon. I'm pretty sure that the horse head gives 100 points. Actually, I'm not sure that right now. Don't tell me Horsehead only gets 50. That doesn't sound right to me at all. He's a boss, for crying out loud. He's got a mace and a giant horse head. I mean, what's scarier and harder to defeat than that? Come on, give me 100. Oh, that's not. Ow, jerk. Give me 100. Got a guy. Okay. Yes, we will go attack. And we'll get the crystal for a measly 92 points. But finishing Palace 1 with 314 is a pretty good is pretty good. Oh, 3, 2, 4, I suppose. All right. It's trophy time. And I think it's probably better to go for the life spell. We'll go life spell. Oh, I can't get the red fairy till I get down stat. All right, so we're going life spell, Death Mountain, I guess, as per the usual. Yes, we can definitely not at all get the red fairy until we get down stat and get to Mido. Don't jump up on me. When you do second quest, Horsehead takes only one shot at attack 8. I'm sure that's true. I'm just trying to remember my second quest. I thought mine took 2. I have no distinct recollection of that being true or not, so I believe you, and that's a fun fact. I like that. It's like, fight started. Hey, Horsehead, fight's over. And I mean, technically speaking, you could just grind until you have 8 attack on the overworld until you go to the Parappa Palace, but that would make for content that would be snooze-inducing. Hey everyone, come watch me grind bats for 6 hours. Hard pass. I could be incorrect and it's 2 shots, but either way, he's laughably easy. I think you very well could be right, Dave. But he is laughably easy, yeah. Which I think definitely get over here. Which definitely makes the fact that you have to redo the entire game over again much more tolerable. I think it suits the. What's the word I'm looking for here? That kind of repeat the whole game over again was definitely a very prominent NES trope back in the day. You talk about Zelda 1, you talk about Ghosts and Goblins. You know, I guess I can't name too many other games that do that. I learned that Castlevania 1 actually did that, and I didn't even realize it. But I'm sure there are people that will think that making the player do the whole game over again is unnecessary. I quite like it, though. Get here. I want a mod that plays Wily level 1 during his cave. Oh. Sign me up. Morbid? Yes. Yes. And also then in the cave to escape the Great Palace, there's Mega Man stuff in there too. Maybe, heck, throw it in all caves. Why are we limiting our exposure to amazing 8-bit music? Put it in all caves. Okay, let's open up some shortcuts. I mean, anyone that knows anything about me, Mega Man 2, in my experience but humble opinion, Mega Man 2 is the single greatest 8-bit soundtrack that's ever been made. Bar none. Every single one of those songs is absolutely rocks, and like every time I put on Mega Man 2 and play it, at least in my head, I think, if not say directly out loud, this music is the best. Like every single time, and I come back to songs that I used to think were not that great, like I used to think Flashman didn't have that great of music, but man, that song rules. The first 10 seconds maybe doesn't quite grab you right away, but the track of that level absolutely kicks ass. I'm hoping he'll do Simon's Quest next, since he seems to love it so much. Yeah, there's definitely quite a couple of Simon's Quest mods, but if he did a full standalone reboot, man, I would absolutely play that for sure. Agreed, not a single bad track. I think my least favorite would probably be Wily Castle 3 and 4, but it's still ominous and pretty epic, but doesn't have the kind of fast-paced, head-bobbing beat that the rest of the tracks do. There's great tracks in other games, but it's not as consistently good. Agreed. Simon's Quest has an amazing soundtrack. But to have so many different tracks and have them all be so good is just so amazing. All right, let's head to ZALiA. Sorry, let's go head to. I almost said Babu. Bagu. Ah, dang it. Good thing there's a fairy outside. People may hate the game, but they'll always blast bloody tears when it comes on. Hear, hear, brother. The mansion track rules. Even the nighttime has got a great ambiance to it. Mega Man 2 is fantastic, no disagreement there. There were some other contenders: Blaster Master, The Guardian Legend, Battle of Olympus, Castlevania 2, Ninja Gaiden. Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden is really good too. I didn't play a lot of Blaster Master, so that didn't sink into my nostalgia gland too much, but I'm sure it's really good. What other NES games really tickle my fancy as far as soundtracks are concerned? Wow, really? Alright, well, there's Death 1. Not a lot of notes on that one, just stop sucking. That was brutal. Castlevania 1, I think it also has probably a pretty underrated soundtrack. I have a love-hate relationship with Ninja Gaiden. Awesome game, awesome music, especially the second game's intro music, but I suck at it. I think it's important that we be fair, that it's not that you suck at it, it's that Ninja Gaiden is really hard. Really, really hard. And everyone who watches me knows I'm an advocate that NES games aren't as hard as... or I like to make point of that many NES games aren't as hard as people may think they are. Ninja Gaiden is not one of them. That is just stupid hard. Just the placement of the enemies is what makes it sadistic for players. Blaster Master had the best opening 10 seconds to the first level music as your tank launches from a cave like a Batmobile. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure I have heard that. Oh, speaking of kind of, you said launching, and the first thing I thought of was Jackal, when you're launched out of the helicopter onto the desert plain on your first level. Jackal's got an amazing soundtrack too. Jackal's also a game that I haven't beaten in a long time, because the final boss really is quite difficult. Plus, it's a game that's just so much more fun when you play it co-op. I want my little heart above this. I want a mod for that. Yeah, there's no notes for me. For me dying in that cave. I just gotta stop dying. I'm better than dying at Agoria in the jump cave, so I just need to be better than that. I had no delusions of successfully completing a death run on my first try. Or a deathless run. I think it's important to do magic now. What other NES soundtracks get my head bobbing and my blood pumping? For no particular reason why, but the opening sequence to Ghosts and Goblins, I think, really sets the tone. Like I'm not even gonna try to try to hum it for you because that would just, make all your ears bleed. But when he's sitting in the graveyard with his girlfriend, naked for some reason, we're not gonna get into that. And then the devil captures his girlfriend. Like just that 10-15 second sequence, like it's so simple, but to me really sets the tone. Like there's urgency, there's drama, there's peril, there's determination. I'm overanalyzing for sure, but that's what I see. Chicken plus jump makes that letter irrelevant. You can easily clear that river without the bridge. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I never even thought of that. Though that's only possible while playing randomizer. Right, because you can't get chicken unless you cross the bridge. Why did the chicken cross the bridge? Oh, man, I'm sorry. I'm not even a dad and I'm making dad jokes. Oh, you little... Health lady. Your neighbor turned into a slime and damaged me. Yeah. If I could take that back, I would. But it's out there. If my girlfriend ever watches this, she'll probably smack me. I think Konami totally ripped off Capcom when they did the opening for Haunted Castle, very similar to the opening of Ghosts and Goblins. Huh! I didn't know that. Do I get one shot at this? Sure. Some others: Journey to Silius, Zexis, Faxanadu, Rock and Roll Racing. I have never in my life heard of Zexis. Please elaborate. I've heard of all the other ones. I've played Journey to Silius and Faxanadu. Yes, please elaborate on that. I've never in my life heard of a game that has so many strange consonants in one name. Faxanadu is a pretty good game. I didn't play all of it, but I've started it and played a little bit of it. It's very much like a Zelda 2-esque. Oh, that was close. Thank you. This doesn't give me a heart container, does it? I don't think so. No, not quite. Faxanadu is great along with Battle of Olympus. Yeah, I need to check that one out too. I think you've been talking about it. Very Zelda 2 on both. Yeah. Alright. Is there a heart piece I can get right now? There is not. The next one's gonna be a hammer. Or going to the graveyard by Mido. Alright, don't kill me this time. Maybe I'll check them out. There's a pretty good chance I already have them. How many NES games are, for anyone that has a NES game collection, how many are in your collection? Zexis is hard to describe. It has stages where you fly around on a little jet, also some that look like the horizontal side-scrolling levels in Kid Icarus. Interesting. Zexis. That's such a unique name. Here's your mirror in the graveyard for reasons that, yeah. I have some follow-up questions to your mirror. That's a good soundtrack. All right then. I'll put it on my radar. better than under the table. I would say yes, it is. I would say the potential reasons why it was there are by far better than under the table. Still not sure why she would bring her vanity hand mirror to a graveyard to visit a deceased loved one, but the multiple perspectives of Zexus reminds me of Rygar. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that too. Rygar or Blaster Master has different perspectives, does it not? Alright. Death Mountain Remastered. Let's see if we can do this. It does. Yes, that's what I thought. I've only played a little bit, and it's on my list of games to play. What's what about the themes, the soundtrack for Star Tropics? Was that memorable? Oh, Bionic Commando. Yes. That has some amazing... Yeah, that's in my top 10 8-bits soundtracks for sure. I'd say go left for your 1-up, but does the Deathless run need a 1-up? Yeah, that's kind of where my brain's at. That is kind of what we're... Oh, God. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, my brain's kind of at a... I need to get down here right away. Take that damage. You suck. I mean, yeah, we know it's there, but it's kind of not what we're striving for here. Alfred. Oof, I need more attack for this place. 2, 3, 4. That might be worthwhile considering. I'm gonna make a quick note here. Probably better to have 4 attack coming to Death Mountain, because then orange Dairas take 3 hits and reds take 4. Also, Gorias are easier, because Gorias seem to be the death of me right now. Oh, you... How dare you shoot a fireball at eye level and then come to my feet level. That's not okay. Oh, we can get a jump. Can we get a jump here? Oh, baby. Oh, crap. I don't want to leave the screen either. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. Don't you dare frickin' move. Okay, good. Oh, okay, good. I thought it was a decanter. It used to be a decanter, but this is just as good. Alright. Morbid, when I consider a 100% run, I guess I kind of already did that, but that's where the 1-up would come into play. It's getting absolutely everything this game has to offer. Daira. Oh god. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I think having 4 attack is a better choice coming to Death Mountain. 3. Because having 4 attack against the Dairas saves you an extra hit or two, which can definitely save your health. 2, 3. Ah! Especially when you do stupid stuff like that. 2, 3. Ooh, that's nice. Ugh. I think I need this right now. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. It seems you guys are divided on what I just did. I think if I didn't take it, I'd be dead by now. Oh, Scott. You're so 1 bajillion% correct. And I'm a dummy. Okay, that's going in the notes. I knew it, I'm just reminding myself now, because obviously I'd forgotten. Nope, it's definitely a decanter. I stake my reputation on that. 1, 2, go away. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I wish it was a heart, actually, but it's not. It's a decanter. Okay, so I think for Deathless, I'm going to... leave the orange blob here for now. Yes, I should not have taken that magic on the level up. That was a mistake. Oh, come on. Speaking of mistakes. Arg. There's nothing over there, but I do need points. Ooh, magic is also good. Oh, it's a heart. Man, I'm stupid. All right. Oh, that's just all kinds of important. Free heal right before the hammer room. And you just know that Hoverbat made it, or designed it like that specifically. To the left is another decanter or a 1-up. I cannot recall which. Come here, you. Yeesh. That was so poorly timed, it's not even funny. Son of a bee sting. You guys are supposed to be easier than the frickin'... You know what would make this game more fun? Bubbles loves Satan. I'll do you one better. Bubbles plus Hornheads. Love Satan. Oh, you guys are awesome. You make me laugh every day. I can beat 2 red Gorias without healing. Or it's just 1 in here. Oh, you gotta be... Right, it's just 1 in here. I thought there were 2. There's 2 somewhere. Oh, there's 2 in the Eo Flower Cave. That's where there's 2. I will. When it comes to water or lava pit jumping, I will take bubbles over horse heads every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Well, while this guy resolves himself. There you go. I guess the pressure's off. I've already died, so. But we are learning, we are gathering knowledge. Knowledge is power, so we are gaining more powerful. Not gaining more powerful, we're getting more power. That's grammatically correct. Oh, you... Oof. Okay. Alright. So we should have had that before we even came here, but that's okay. You could argue that if I didn't have 4 health, we would have died anyway. It is a decanter. Okay. Got it. The ones I hate are the heads that move in a slow square wave and shoot beams at you. Oh, the freaking... The wolf heads. Oh yeah. Don't get me started on those guys. Thankfully, knock on wood, those guys, to the best of my knowledge, thinking now, accessing database and thinking, those enemies don't appear in rooms that have water or lava pits. They're just super annoying. But believe me, I'm 100% with you on that statement. The beauty of the remaster is that if you cast Reflect, you can reflect their beams back at them, which is super satisfying. Alright, we're fighting Blob Face now. Come here, you. Come on. Come on, over here. Come back. Oh, yeah. That should have been in the base game. Scott, you're a sadist. You are evil, sir. The room with all the blocks and key at the bottom. Yeah, you get stuck trying to dig out as they keep spawning on you. Yep. In the base game, a minor tactic you can use in those rooms is get them to spawn above. Spawn 3 at the top, then dig your way down. Fewer will spawn on the bottom. Another reflect spell working. Oh, okay. Comment withdrawn. I thought you meant they should have had wolf heads in lava pit rooms in the base game. It's like, you are just terrible to wish that upon fellow players. How am I gonna make this work? I guess like that. Yes, I agree. That should have been in the base game for sure. Okay, we don't need the extra life west of Death Mountain, so we're pretty much done there for now. Would love to get me some downstab, please. How are we doing on containers? We are empty on both. We could probably get the orange blob right now, but we're not going to. I'm gonna wait till we have downstab to try and do that. And usually we do that when we come back this way to get, with the boots and stuff, to get the magic container on the ocean. So, there's no hurry to get that guy. Come back later. Alright, that should just be a extra man. God, I remember on my randomizer playthrough, the beach/desert random encounter fights were just death. Gotta make sure I don't miss the mini games. Right, I've not rescued her yet. All right, so let's get this. AFK few. Fair enough, Morbid. Fair enough, Morbid. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let us... Okay, we'll head south, we'll get the heart piece. We'll go to the boulder cave to get the heart piece. And then we'll get the eel flower. Then we'll get fairy. Then we'll go to Ruto Mountains, I think. That's not what I meant to do. Ah! Deathless runs are hard. Okay, now let's not fight graveyard fights. In fact, you know what? No, we just go. Well, yeah, let's just be smart about this. I know we're kind of past the Deathless part, but let's just get a magic refill. She's just right here. Let's say hello. Be a friendly neighbor. She wants to share her concoction. Let's let her do it. There's a container of some sorts in the swamp right there. We'll grab that. We can also grab the points bag north of the North Palace. Could also... Can we? Can also grab the orange blob of the North Palace, too. Lots of stuff to do now. Which is the beauty of this game. Oh, you... The downstab sprite looks a little funny. Stop hopping around. Right, what's left? Now that's a little bit of totally tiny. But like you see that the mountain, like if in the base game in this cave, when you go in, you go right. But thematically and geographically, you can only really go up and left a bit. But this cave makes you go left, like you should. Oh, Hoverbat, you're amazing. Hey, once you get bent. Oh, oh my God. Well, that was embarrassing. More attack sure is useful. I think I might have been incorrect when I said that getting life might be better than getting attack. That's an amazing observation. I would have never noticed that. Thank you. Yeah. It just makes sense that you would go left. How dare you rob me of my magic piece? Just like, and it's the, like, how easy would it have been for him to just throw in a small platform with a magic piece on it? Nope. He had to create a ruined part of the second palace, detached from the palace itself. Just, oh, mwah! Chef's kiss. Okay, where am I going now? We're going to get the Flower of Io. Alrighty. These skull things are so much easier when you have upstab. Alright, you. 2, 3, 4. Bring it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Ooh. Nice. Yes. Just love this part too. Just, I know everything. I know most of what I'm saying now is repeating just from my first playthrough, but like, just the fact that it's not a jar of medicine hiding in a plain-looking cave. It's a precious herb that only grows in one part of the world, and it just happens to be inhabited by Dairas, not necessarily guarded by it. I mean, you could probably argue, you know, the Dairas need medicine too, I guess. But who's to say that the human medicine works on, or Hyrulean medicine works on Dairas? Eh. And then it kind of all boils down to just suspension of disbelief, I guess. It is because it is. But I personally enjoy the theming of a mystical herb growing in a cave. Nope, we're going for attack. Okay, let's get fairy, then... Yeah, I think it's just off to Ruto Mountains then. It's time for red fairy. First we'll get chicken, then we'll get fairy. And I have been to two other sages and didn't get my frickin' boulder circle. Ugh. So, silly question. You keep referring to it as down stab, where I've always referred to it as down thrust. I was ready to accept your phrase and say maybe I misremembered it until I heard... Uh-oh. Am I being proven wrong? Another YouTuber called it down thrust. Is there an actual correct term for it? I don't think that's a silly question at all. So, here's my take then. I'm sticking with down stab. And I'm just thinking about it now in my head. It's like... Stab and thrust are definitely could easily be interchangeable for sure. However, in my head, thrust is a fencing term, and there's a lot of movement in the term of thrust. Like when you thrust, you get it. When Link does his down stab, his sword ain't moving. So, yes, very easily you could argue that when you stab someone that you're making a thrust, so it's kind of one and the same. In my brain, there's more muscle movement in a thrust than a stab. So, I mean, you could get pedantic and say it's downward sword defense. I'd never say that, but yeah. The manual from original 80s gold cartridge had it labeled as thrust, probably just a translation thing. I would never for a second say that thrust is wrong. I think down stab falls off the tongue a little easier. I'd say call it what you want, super gravity, stabbity stab if you want. I'm trying to put that into an acronym I can just sound out. Oh dear, it happened again. Oh yeah, I get it. I'm just giving you my interpretation of it. Yeah, I would never. I think Dave said says it's in the instruction booklet, and I do remember. I think I remember seeing that. Oh, I know why I call it down stab, because when the guy gives it to you, it says press downward to stab. That's why I call it down stab. The frickin' knight who teaches it to you says stab. That just occurred to me. I love questions like that. Never think that's a stupid question. Always ask questions to spark debates. Always, always, always. Like, I still think about the debate we had during one of my... the randomizer, where we talked about what games hold up more, 64 or NES games. I freaking loved that debate. I loved having that chat. Okay, we're going to Mount Ruto. Still only one death. Knock on wood. It doesn't really matter anymore from this point. It's super gravity stabby stab, yeah. The manual does say downward thrust. The people who did the manual might not have anything to do with the in-game's translation. True. But I've definitely read the knight's dialogue text more than I've read the instruction manual, so that's why I stick with stab. Because he told me it was stab, so I'm going with stab. Thrust is definitely not wrong. I just like saying stab. Howard of Nintendo America was a saint. He would never do us wrong. I say the mysterious Church Knight of Mido is a saint. I think he leads us down the path to righteousness. He says stab, I say stab. Press downward to thrust wouldn't sound right in that context. And you know what? I'm actually pretty confident the thrust wouldn't fit in the dialogue window. And that might be a prominent reason why they didn't say thrust. I think I need to jump here. Oh, get out of here, jerk. Alright, let's see if we can make this happen. Yay. Okay, Mount Ruto. coming for you, orangey. Ah. So you are a son of a gun. Jeez. Ooh. That wasn't close. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, put it in my notes. Watch where you fall. There's something over here, isn't there? Negatory. Oh, it's a little warm in here today. When's winter? Now let's just go with when's fall. I would really be interested in checking out the old Nintendo Power issues that cover these games. I think I'm mistaken in this, but wasn't the very first Nintendo Power cover for Zelda 2? It might have been from Mario 2. I seem to recall the very first Nintendo Power cover had to do with a sequel. Mario 2, okay. Sounds like a question. If only there were this magical Oh, I did it again. If only there was magical encyclopedia that everyone had access to, that had all the answers. Issue 2 was Simon's Quest, Issue 3 was Track and Field, and 4 was Zelda 2. Track and Field. Now there's a game I've got history with. Woof. Man. I'm surprised I don't have carpal tunnel syndrome just from that game alone. We played the crap out of that game as kids, and we did not use turbo controllers. Can I make it across here without jumping? I think I can. Oh man, I did it. Honey, I did. Oh dear, I've done it again. I never had Track and Field. I didn't even have Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt was special for the times. I'm sure you don't, but if you do, try not to feel like you missed out on something. It was iconic, but definitely not replayable. You kind of got to a point, and then you were done. Once you finished shooting the dog, which you couldn't, but everyone tried to because everyone hated that thing. That was kind of, the novelty kind of wore off, even as a kid. Did anyone play The Adventures of Bayou Billy as a kid? I did not, but that's in my top 20 favorite Game Grumps playthroughs, and it's definitely, it's kind of ahead of its time a little bit, but oh man, can I make this? No, I didn't miss it. We just had the earlier version of the NES that only had SMB. The first one, yeah. I did, and it was awful and rage-inducing. Okay, that's definitely what the video I watched certainly caused. Can this work without jump? It must be able to work without jump. Yep. Okay. Come on, let me up. Thank you. Yeesh. Can I make that without jump? I don't like my chances of making that without jump. Yeah, that's why. Oh, okay, well, fairy kicked in. Okay, there we go. I just gotta run faster. I always cast jump there out of fear for not making it. Okay, we got the red fairy. Sweet. Yeah, the videos I saw in Valuability looks like it was just pure evil. Definitely, I applaud them for trying something super different. Like they incorporated a first person, like a shooting game with a beat 'em up with a racing game. Like that's bold. I give them credit for that. Okay, so we can definitely not die before, or we can definitely not die and get the red fairy. They had Predator set up at the Fred Meyer's Electronics Department NES demo. I remember it really had a really uncomfortable vibe. I did not know there was a Predator NES game. Had absolutely no idea that existed. Looking through an old copy of Nintendo Power, it shows up to Maze Island, but it doesn't tell you about the hammer or the super gravity stabby stab. Maze Island, but no hammer. We all know that's not possible. Does it mention Hoverbat or anything? I think I'm so funny sometimes. Come on, Link, you can do this. I remember, like, the best part of it. I mean, I wasn't a big magazine reader for most of my life. Hover, just his older brother, Hover Horse. So I was never a big magazine subscriber or reader. But the thing about Nintendo Power was, like, as a kid, every single page is interesting stuff. Every single one. Even if it wasn't for games that you owned, it was for, like, you were hoping you'd own them one day, but also the chances are good that you had that issue and none of your friends did. Maybe. And then you could take that super secret information over to your friend's house and seem like you're really smart. Yep, the graphics for Predator are sort of like Contra, worth looking up, but not really a great game. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going to Palace 2 next, if I'm not mistaken. We've got Graveyard Heart, we got Fairy, we got Downstab, we got Red Fairy, we got EO. Yep. Probably should have gotten the decanter. What's here, though? Points! Anybody here played the Top Gun game for NES? Talk about a game that's unfair. Nope. Yeah. Like, trying to land on the aircraft carrier was... Like, even if you followed the instructions on the screen to a T, you'd still crash. That game needed a patch so badly, it wasn't even funny. My friend had it, and I didn't play it. I did play Jaws a lot and Back to the Future. Back to the Future, where like don't they throw? Doesn't Marty like throw hamburgers at the enemies or something like that? Didn't make a lot of sense to me. Never played Jaws though. I think I want these experience points. Come here, you. Here's a... Yes, it was tough. Here's a... I don't know if maybe you'll have heard of this one. Anyone who played The Magic of Scheherazade? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong too. That's just how we pronounced it as a kid. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. It's kind of like a action RPG, bit of a platformer. There's like a magic... Definitely had Zelda characteristics. I can't remember it super well enough to describe more than that. There was like a magical doorway system where you could travel like... Yeah, it was a good one, I remember that, but I can't remember much else about it right now. Super helpful, I know. Yeah, maybe it was like Scheherazade or Scheherazade or yeah. Something along those lines. It had a very long fourth word in its name. Started with an S. And had a Z in it somewhere. Yes, I said Z, not Z. Dang it. Alright. Well, this is not going well now. Get me out of here. Scheherazade. Okay. Perfect. Wait, you don't pronounce this? I could have sworn there was a D at the end of that word. That's the one. Yeah, there's a D. Is that D silent? I believe you, but you don't have to hear about a silent D. Excuse me. Scheherazade. Ah, go away, go away. I pronounce it Scheherazade. Yeah, fair enough. There probably is a D, yes, there's some musical piece named the same thing. Oh, wow. I had no idea that was a thing. A piece of music, huh? I pronounce it Scheherazade. Okay. That sounds better than Zaid. We pronounce it Zaid because we were 9. I'm pretty sure at one point we called it the magic of I think I want life here. Hello, my horn friends. Except we're not friends because I hate you. Stupid jerks. Oh, resolve yourself, please. Thank you. I don't trust you. I used to pronounce Ninja Gaiden as Gaiden until I learned some Japanese. I pronounced it Gaiden until I was like 30. You may have heard it without realizing it. Probably. Yeah, I'd wager that's true. Or I would wager that's likely true, yes. And you go away, you die now. Actually, I'm pretty sure in a video I made for this channel, might have been a Zelda game or something, I referenced Ninja Gaiden and I actually called it Gaiden because it was just so ingrained in my vernacular as a child that it's one of those things where I have to consciously think about it before I mispronounce it because I pronounced it wrong for so long. I mean, might as well. I shouldn't have gotten that. I didn't need it. Boom, boom. If you search Scheherazade under video, you'll see an old Russian opera. I will check it out. You've piqued my curiosity for sure. What are the odds that, like, an 8-bit version of that song is in the game? So if I'm not mistaken, that game's theme is very India, is it not? With, like, sultans and, like, the like? Is the game based on the same story? I haven't the foggiest idea. I hope it is. I now hope that is absolutely true. But I haven't a clue. Is the music based on a story? It's based on the Middle Eastern folk tale, so that would make sense. Okay. Yeah, it seems, from what I can remember of the game, it seems very folk tale-y. Folk tale-esque. Pretty sure that was one of those games as kids we played it until you've got to be. I have the glove now, right? We played it up to the point where we up to the same point every time, and then couldn't get any farther because we got stuck or something. And I don't think that was a game that was covered by Nintendo Power very extensively. This probably has it mentioned somewhere. I would wager that. I mean, I wouldn't bank money on this, even though I just said I'd wager, but. You probably think that every NES game in the library would have gotten at least a mention or in a footnote somewhere in at least one Nintendo Power. It's one of those stories from a collection called 1001 Nights, the same set of stories Aladdin is from. Oh! Man, you guys are just so smart. I'm learning all kinds of stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I was thinking Aladdin, Middle Eastern. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Because he's the main character wears like a turban, if I'm not mistaken. Much like the Sultan wears in Aladdin. If only Robin Williams had a cameo in The Magic of Scheherazade. That would have been epic. Of course, there's no voice acting in that game, but, you know. Let's go Magic now. This might not... Oh, it's going. That's boss. Eep. Come here. Okay, time for a little poll. I want to. My question is, I want to say what's better, but I don't think that's a fair question. But which do you prefer, if you have a preference? The Metal Gear for NES or for MSX? never played the MSX version, but I do have a nostalgic spot for it, and Snake's Revenge. Snake's Revenge, I wish was a better game, but yeah. I cannot deny for a second that the NES version of Metal Gear, not even including a Metal Gear, is pretty much unforgivable. To take the final boss of the original game and turn it into a computer is like not only the final boss, but like the frickin' title of the game, and replace it with something else is inexcusable. However, I'm with you, Morbid. I have played the MSX version once on emulation, and it's a good game, and thematically, it's better. But in my opinion, I think the music, sound effects, and honestly, like, kind of layout of the levels, I prefer the NES version. The music in my mind is iconic, and just that gets, it's definitely nostalgic or goggles speaking, but that gets into your soul, and yeah, I really enjoy it. But the fact that it so much got lost in translation or just replaced is just not okay at all. Helmet head. I do not want to jump here. Shoot me, please. Thank you. What the? My shield's supposed to block that. Alright, let's see if we can kill Helmet Head without dying. I'd say so. If it makes you feel any better, Snake's Revenge was not sold as Metal Gear 2. The NES box called it Snake's Revenge. That's absolutely true, yes. Which is a shame. Here's something that'll make your eyes roll and look at me differently. I loved the NES Metal Gear, and Snake's Revenge I think is quirky and fun. Metal Gear Solid is a series I've never played. And as I've said for about a number of other titles that I have never played and should have, there's no good reason. I had a PS1, my friends had it and loved it, but I never borrowed it and just never. And that's actually something I regret. I know how iconic the series is, and the characters, and some of the lines and stuff. And that kind of game is my jam for sure. Never played it either. I've seen it. It just wasn't my genre. Well, okay. I feel better then. And like, how many more? But were you like me when you first play Metal Gear? You don't play it like an espionage spy game. You play it like you go around killing everybody. So I only ever played it on PlayStation 2. Okay, fair enough, Scott. But yeah, like, I mean, son of a bee sting. You know, even though Big Boss tells you it's like an infiltration mission and don't let the enemy see you and, you know, blah blah blah. I mean, how many of us played Metal Gear 1 like an action RPG, or not an act, but like a shoot 'em up kind of thing? Super Nintendo was the golden age for console RPGs. Can't disagree with you there, Dave. Yep, just casually strut up to someone and punch them in the face instead of trying to sneak around. Exactly. I don't even need this fairy. What am I doing? Is there a heart piece I'm missing? Yes. There is. I think it's... No. There's something... Dang it, I didn't want to go here. Yeah, console RPGs, I mean, Super NES has got Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 4 and 6. It's got... Like, it's got so much. You're absolutely right. Illusion of Gaia, Final Fantasy... Yeah, Exactly. Exactly right. I mean, you could call Link to the Past an action RPG, sort of. I mean, it's more of a action adventure, I suppose, but oh yeah, Super NES had all kinds. Is it a heart piece that's to the left? It might just be an extra life, actually. I remember in the randomizer over here was the Master Sword. Ah. Come on, you silly game. Please be a heart piece. Ah, it's all an extra life. I'm not gonna get you out of pure spite. I play some pretty good RPGs on Genesis too, but I don't think the quality matches that of Super NES. Phantasy Star 2 and 4 are the first ones that come to mind. Pretty sure Phantasy Star 4 is hailed as probably the best RPG on the Genesis. I'm pretty sure I've seen that on a number of top 10 lists or whatnot. Genesis is more for arcade-style games. Agreed. And sports games, in my opinion. I think Genesis did sports games better than Super NES did. Well, you know, that might not hold up, actually. Might not hold up. I don't know. Super NES did have, like, Super Bases Loaded, Baseball Simulator 1000. I didn't have Genesis until long after it was done. I did enjoy Splatterhouse and Castlevania Bloodlines on it. Yep, solid titles. Yep. It's chicken time! Whee! Yeah, we had... Growing up, we had Genesis before we had Super Nintendo. Why can't I... What? It wouldn't let me... Oh, can you only downstab as Kuko? It wouldn't let me downstab there as chicken. It wouldn't let me. I wonder if that's the other difference that Kuko gives you. Scott, did you know this? Oh. More learning. Guma has no defense against chicken. Well, isn't that interesting? All right. I'm not above exploiting that. I feel like I missed a heart piece somewhere. Because you told me. Oh. Hey man, I just turned 43 over the weekend, so my memory's allowed to go. Whoops. I spew out so much stuff every day. I can't keep track of it all. Yeah, is there a heart piece I missed somewhere? Or maybe there's one in here. No, I don't think that's true. Happy birthday, I just turned 43 back in December. Thank you very much. It was a lovely weekend. Went to my hometown. Girlfriend made a couple calls. She got some of my old buddies to come meet me at the board game cafe downtown of my hometown. We played a couple games, had some laughs, It was really nice. Saw the family, had a nice barbecue. It's good stuff. I'm the youngest of 3 boys in the family, so we're all getting old. It only gets worse. Pretty soon you'll have trouble looking at things up close, like a restaurant menu. Have to take off your glasses. Yeah. Sad but true. Is there a heart piece past the raft? I don't remember. That's why we're here, to rediscover. Rediscover, learn, make notes, and make a Deathless run more possible. If I was smart, I'd be writing down the location of all the magic and heart pieces, but I haven't been. Yeah, my girlfriend got us a lovely Airbnb for the weekend, too. It was really, really nice. I probably don't need this guy, but... Ooh! Yeah, we played one of my favorite board games of all time. Don't get a chance to play it too often, because most of the time I play board games, it's just my girlfriend and I, and my favorite game that requires at least 3 players. And the board game friends we have in our life are either live not in this city or have kids and don't get a chance to get together as often as we might like. Which game is that? It's called Chinatown. It's... I'm of the opinion that Monopoly is one of the worst board games of all time. Chinatown, if you haven't played it, takes the only few good parts of Monopoly, cranks it up to 100, and makes it amazing. It's a game that's pure money and negotiation. No dice rolling, no like there's obviously a bit of luck in RNG, or RNG is a bit of luck and randomness, but the whole game is how you negotiate with your fellow players and deal with the draws and luck you've been given. It's there's just no better pure negotiation game on the market. We do not have upstab yet. Alright, it's time for the situation that Dave mentioned earlier, the stupid wolf heads. So we get a few on the screen, then we go down, and then a few, if any, should spawn. Don't think I played it. Sounds like the kind of game my wife would be great at, so the rest of us wouldn't play with her more than once. It's an amazing game, and it's to prove that, it's actually it's out of print because people buy it and then it goes like sold out across the world. We had when we first learned about it from my brother and we wanted to get a copy for ourselves, we had to wait like a year before it was back in print again. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I think the key to that room is to spawn a few heads at the top, then go straight down, and then you're in better shape. Do I want to go back to the right yet? Probably. Yeah, and the best part about, like, I've mentioned the great parts about the game already, but Chinatown, like, everything you own can be used as trading fodder. Like, literally everything. It's, you know, some negotiation games say, like, oh, you can trade this and this, but, you know, whatever this asset is, this is not tradable. Everything in that game is up for grabs. And some of the best parts, some of my most fun, even I got my butt kicked on the weekend. I came in 4th out of 4 of us, but I still had so much fun because some of the other fun is like there's an actual, the instructions actually say, okay, you know, once the first 3 phases of a round begin, then begins the trading round, which, like, there's no turns. Everyone just starts shouting their offers to the table. You can interject yourself into someone else's trade to try and dissuade one of, like, there's anything goes. It's just brilliant. And like, so many times I've been like, hey, John, if you can convince Cindy to trade me this item, then I will make this deal with you. It's like, I've seen 4-way trades at the table. It's just amazing. And you can also like trade for future considerations, and those trades aren't binding, so you can be a total dink and go back on your word and stuff. It's cutthroat and amazing, all in one game. Oops. Do I have enough magic for fairy here? I should probably worry about living first. Ah! Got him. Yep. This is a hard piece. Yes, after the raft. You're absolutely right. Annoying to wait for the fire, but better than risking unnecessary damage. And here we go. Bam. Kind of want that decanter, but not enough to climb. This is a fairy over here, I think. No, almost as good. Actually, in my case, it was better because I had full life. Okay, I just realized I've been sitting down for 2 hours and I need a quick stretch break because I'm getting a little stiff. So I need a quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I hope you'll all stick with me. Alright, back to it. That's where I came from. Let's go the right way here. Thank you. You too, thank you. God, I hate you guys. I so desperately just want to hop on that platform and just deal with them, but... Or I could just be stupid and do that. Arg! You're all super annoying. Don't need that. Points bag. Because of this guy, at the very least. Aw, I wanted your points. Get back here. Dang it. No trouble, Bubbles. If we forego this and then get all these guys, plus the boss, we'll get attack. How did that happen? There. Actually, the boss would do it for us anyway. Ooh. Now I kind of want to go back. I think I can make this. I am incredibly curious to see how it's done to beat this guy without downstab, but I'm told it can be done. Let's do shield just in case. You can't go through that. That's handy. Oh, beautiful. I forgot he was worth 300 points. Got lucky on that one. Okay. Let's use our raft. So, despite what happened, I've proven that you can beat the first half of this game without dying. get Kuko right away. Don't think I'm missing anything over here. Let's just review in our heads, shall we? We have the raft. We could go north. But to what end? There's a heart piece up there. Doesn't do us any much good right now. Finish Ruto Mountains. Oh! There's a heart piece in Mido we can get right now. Thank you. All right. Probably behooves us to go north and get that heart piece then. Because where's the next one? There's one on Maze Island, which we could get pretty much right away. So yes, this behooves us, as the unusual saying goes. You might say it's your best hoove. Yeah. J-Dog! How are you, my friend? Welcome home. Good to see you, bud. Hi. How have you been? How you keeping? All good. All good. Just happy you're here. Pretty good. I'm pretty good, thanks. Had a nice birthday weekend with the girlfriend and my family in my hometown. Just got home yesterday. Welcome back, Morbid. Had a lovely weekend. But as often happens with vacations, happy to be home. Definitely want this piece. Thank you very much, J-Dog. Appreciate that. Yes, because now we go to Maze Island and we get our other piece, making a Deathless run even more plausible. Offered to... Come here. There you go. I knew that wouldn't work. I tried it anyway. You think a Deathless run in this is easier than OG? I think so. I'm not fully convinced of it, but I think so. Mainly because the biggest issue I had with doing a Deathless run in the OG is, yeah, the red fairy. Yeah, that's exactly it. Once you have that, then the lava deaths, the lava and water pit deaths are less heart attack inducing. And I'd argue, especially after you get the red medallion, get the Book of Medora and get the red medallion, then definitely I'd say it's easier. And once you memorize the outlet or the layout of the Great Palace, yeah, amulet. But this, as I have already died to a stupid Goria. This run does not qualify, but we are learning more about the game. My first playthrough of this was brutal before I had the life spell. This game is brutal. It's a grind. That's why I love it. Be right back. You got it, Scott. Alright, let's also get Kuko while we're here. Okay, you know what? Either get down. There you go. Okay, we're out of here. Give me a fairy. And give me Kuko. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, my brutal memory. I'm always forgetting to get the frickin' boulder numbers. Oh. Well, we won't do that right now, but when we head back to the first continent, we'll try and remember that. It kind of reminded me of when I first started playing Breath of the Wild. I don't think I'd ever died so much in the first hour of a Zelda game before. So, I mean, I think I'm with you there, because there's a lot of learning in that one. A lot of learning of new mechanics, new everything, really. I don't want to come here without fire, I don't think. Chicken Run is good. Oh, yeah, I mean, we're here. Chicken Run is go. I mean, why change? Why go back now? Don't worry, everyone. This chicken's gonna fix our town's water problems. We're in good hands. I already know what you say. Hooah! Whee! Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, come on. Ooh, you know what? Can this save us a bunch of time? Oh, baby. How did I never think about that? Well, what the hell? We're here, right? Chicken Run is go. I hadn't planned on this today, but here we are. Ah! How did I never think about... Maybe I didn't get Kuko before coming here, I guess. I never thought about doing the chicken to get the well fixed. Whee! Ba-dum. Off. No, I don't think you got it until later. Yeah, I agreed. I think that's correct. Oh, chicken for the win. I'm sure it was because you didn't have it, yeah. Oh, here we go. This is what I was talking about. Chickens versus these dudes. Yeah, Yep. Haha. I'm invincible to your gray block. Oh, for God's sakes. I'm already screwing it up. Eat. Smaller hitboxes for the win. They go so low to try and get to my sprite that the blocks break themselves. Watch. Oh. What? Disregard. They did. Oh, for crying out loud. This feels like cheating. You have to duck. No, I have to chicken. We're a chicken, Scott. I'm just screwing with you. There we go. Wah, wah, wah. Insert laugh track here. Come get me, block. Yeah. Oh man, this is OP. Somehow I knew you would reply like that to my Of course. You're coming to know the kind of person I am. It's exactly what I would do. Only now is upstab. We can get that quite easily, in fact. You made the wall barf. Sure did. Hey everyone! This chicken fixed the fountain! Someone call the nut house and put Herb in there, please. Thank you. Well, hello, chicken. We shall reward you with magic spells. Can chickens shoot fire? I mean... Oh, 5th is east. Sure can. I love visiting the monster twin as a Kuko. The monsters you change into are all sorts. Oh, yeah. Fire-breathing chicken. Oh, town. Sorry, yes. Oh, okay, I got you now. I would be concerned that the chicken would cook itself as it shot its own fire, but what do we know? All right, let's go get heart piece, magic container, and child. And after we heal as a chicken, speak to old lady as a chicken, and get magic as a chicken. All right. Come on. There you go. Oh, you can't hit. Oh, you can't hit me. Let's grab what I call now the item in the morbid spot on the map. I've officially named this spot after you. The individual who saved my randomizer run. I don't know why Link isn't a chicken on the overworld map. Yeah, I feel ripped off. Are we gonna get orange blob? Might as well. I really dropped the ball there. Oh, he sure did. He should be ashamed of himself. Go Right. Can I make this work with chicken? I don't see why I couldn't. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're good. Huzzah! Maybe he'll be a chicken on the map with a new patch. I hope a patch comes someday, I really do. Let's get child. That's not where child is, I'm not paying attention. Chicken versus lizard dark nuts. No problem. Pfft. Don't worry, boy. Chicken's got ya. Lizalfos. If that's not the official title of it, then I think it should be. Or Liznut. Liznite. Dark Liz. Kind of like Liznut. That was stupid. Having a smaller hitbox versus the, excuse me, Tektites is pretty handy. Alrighty. There's so many positives to this. Oh, that didn't work. When your hitbox is so tiny, you don't need a shield. That's what I've been telling you. And I listened, but I should have listened harder. This isn't a heart piece. This is a freaking. Oh, I'm so dumb. Well, we're here. And we're in the right form. It must be a heart piece on the flats behind the palace then. Come on. There we go. Ah! This isn't supposed to be hard. There we go. Death by bot. Death by golden bot. Yeah, I would love a new patch with some of the ideas we discussed about making the second quest even harder. The golden dark nuts and everything. I think that's a super idea. We should message him immediately. Dear Hoverbat, please spend 2 more years of your life to entertain us fans. Damn it. Agree to disagree, yeah. Yeah, remind me, is the item on the flats behind the palace, that's the heart piece, right? Pretty sure there isn't one in this palace. That's the stupid way. That's our magic container. I mean, there's a magic container on the left side of Maze Island, so I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. There's something there. Oh, you know what? It could even be a freaking points bag for all I know. I feel like there should be another heart piece before this palace. Before this palace, though. Well, maybe not. We have the same number of squares of each. Randomizer has me questioning my memory of this game. Yeah, there's something there. I wonder how many times Hoverbat play tested that this and then the part at Mount Ruto to get it right. If there's not a heart piece, where the heck is it? This might not be the best battle to be in chicken form. Never mind. Okay. That was probably wrong too, but what are you gonna do? I am now a heartier chicken. I have no opinion on that choice. That means I messed up. Stop for a bit. Okay, J-Dog. I want you to have an opinion, Scott, and I want you to voice it. Yeah, that was dumb. We're about to come to a town. I was already cheesing the mountain pass. Yep, that was dumb. How did I manage to screw that up? What I mean is, I don't think there are any significant consequences to your choice. Oh, okay. I think, well, I mean, I think 7 attack kills the red eyes in one shot, so that could be a small factor. I can't get it out of my head. I think there's another heart piece somewhere. Because we only need one more. Oh, it's in this town. No. Yeah, it's the minigame that we all love so much. Yeah, this one. Way easier as a chicken. You can exit from the top, FYI. That is so cool! Like, meaningless, but really cool. I love it. Thank you for the tip. Can we do anything with it? I mean, we can be the chicken on the roof. Wait. Shut my mouth. Look at that. Get an upstab without casting jump. God, this guy thought of everything. Up to stab. Up stab. There he had the text space in his window to say thrust. He said stab. God, Hoverbat thought of everything. He's just amazing. I would love to get a chance to speak to him one day. That'd be so cool. Just at least, if only just to tell him what a great job he did. Okay, so we have just one magic piece. That's okay. Magic, please! So I can do the one part of this game, or of this part of the game that I need to be in Link form for. Sad but true. I can't wait to fight Guma and just stand there and peck at his ankles until he dies. Yes, we know that. Oh. Like, the number of times I've told myself, thank you, Morbid. I'm so sorry to... I'm just sorry. I'm just sorry. And I'm going to say it over and over again, I'm sure, because I'm never going to get this right. Oh, so much despair. Because it's not like I said it once out loud. I've said it like a half a dozen times, probably today. I just hope that he fixes the enemy encounters on paths where you exit the screen before you actually get to the edge of the screen. It's such a stupid complaint, but it bugs me for some reason. I could easily be mistaken here. I think that's only when it's on the road. And I think he did that so that you don't have to walk all the way to get out of a non-combat combat to save time. Am I wrong in that? Yes, I got the boulder circle from Nibiru. I definitely did. Okay. All right, now we can go. Oops. We'll just do this. Smaller hitbox. Bubbles don't scare me anymore. True, and I'm sure you're right, but I'm OCD and it bugs me. Totally fair. That makes sense. Like everything. Why would one screen be different from all the rest? That it should be uniform, and I completely understand your perspective. Just the fact, like how many times have we noticed like oversights on Hoverbat's part? One, maybe ever. It just seems like as soon as whatever we think of, he already thought of. And then some. All I saw was idea time, and I can't wait to read it. A mega spell that combines shield, jump, Kuko, and maybe reflect into one spell. We'll call it Faka form. Link turns into a Faka, but in a Link tunic. Make this happen, Hoverbat. Make it happen. Shield, jump, Kuko, and maybe reflect. Yep. Because Faka has projectiles, maybe even fire? Maybe fire instead of shield? No, shield makes thematic sense because Fakas are hard to kill. I've noticed several, but they were all fixed when I updated the game. Ah, okay, fair enough. Does anyone have like a blog post or a place that Hoverbat posts information to? Fireworks. Yeah. I mean, I know he has his YouTube channel. I should probably subscribe to that if I were a good person. Ah, you jerk. Seeing as how I'm such a fan of his work. I'm sure I can find one. If you can, that'd be... There's a Hoverbat Discord. Is it Zelda 2 Remastered, or is it a Hoverbat? I guess he's kind of... I don't want to say one and the same, but this is his work. Well, then I must get on the Discord, then. I didn't. Do you know if he's quite active on the Discord? It's Zelda 2, but it's for this. Gotcha. Okay. All right, we're doing Palace 4 in chicken form, except for what's his name? Karok, except for Karok. Unfortunately. I mean, maybe that should be in the new patch. Make Karok possible in chicken form. Yes, I have to go this way first. Come on out of there. Come fight the chicken. There you go. Why am I ducking? I don't need to. Total muscle memory. Last post I saw from him was May 24, but the Discord hasn't been super busy lately. So you're planning to get the Master Sword in this run? Yeah, I'd say so. I suppose that it raises the risk of death, and it's not necessary on the first quest. So, I mean, I definitely don't need to. But I mean, you can't play chicken without the Master Sword, without the Master Beak, right? Ah. I just found a drawback. The reach with the attack is much shorter. Not that I'm surprised to realize that, but... yeah, there's definitely a few golden blobs that I need to go back and get, but I think I will. Fighting Dark Link as chicken isn't hard, but it's a little time consuming. Okay. That makes sense to me. I guess, yeah, because if he's just blocking down at his ankles, that makes sense. Bring it on, Blue Knight. Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't even know I'm here. Ah. I blocked your knife with my beak again. You know what? I'm just gonna get these boots. That was really stupid of me to do. On a no death run. Yeah. Yes, I will for sure join that the Discord for sure. Link's Savior channel uses a guitar for a controller. Had some type of pitch detector that converts notes to directions and button presses. He beat this remake with the guitar. What? When I read that first sentence of that, I thought you meant like a Guitar Hero controller. That alone would be ridiculously impressive. That is nuts. I echo Scott's statement. That's insane. Wow. I mean, I wish I could just play the guitar normal, let alone beat ZALiA with it. I'll take that. Oh god. Can I block these things? Nope. Well, this could be interesting. Alright, let's get a few on screen. Thank you. It was crazy. Yes, he plays other games that way, sort of the stream's gimmick. Yeah, I probably would have gathered that. That's nuts. Wow. Playing a platformer on a real guitar, especially one as intricate and difficult as this one is. Wow. The guitar is actually funny. You do hear it play all the time. Well, he makes his own soundtrack, you know? Forget the 13 set music options in the options menu. Makes his own. Why would I do that? That was just stupid. Oh boy. What's up, dude? Okay. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come get me. Come get me. It's like me jumping and flapping my wings is like me actually screaming at him. I think it's just points over here, isn't it? That was not smart. Arg. But there's no heads. That's just this dude. Come on, I hit the button before that. Oh, there is a key over here. My mistake. Not just maybe, Scott. Most definitely. Ah! Jesus. I'm still getting used to the whole floating mechanic on a full-time basis. Oh, now you're just being silly, Scott. You are absolutely relevant. Not only are you relevant, you're important. You are important to my community and my stream. And to me. You are important to me. So, You can knock off that crazy talk right now. Is this the room? It's the room! The infamous room. Oh, I almost biffed it again. Ha ha ha. You getting flashbacks? I call it more PTSD than anything else. But oddly enough, I feel crazy comfortable in chicken form in here. Stupid lava and its stupid Deathless run. Stupid Palace 4 and its stupid lava. Had no problems beating the Great Palace without dying. I had problems jumping over a pit of lava. Which is like the oldest Nintendo platforming trope in the book. Stupid hornhead, stupid things. I'm not bitter at all. I don't think that point bag's gonna be relevant. I keep ducking when I'm fighting Stalfos, just totally out of habit. That's not gonna be relevant, I don't think. Can you, like, have your shield up high when you rest? Because then I could just stab you. Oh, shut up. Oh my god, that works? A little celebratory wing flap. That's amazing. I can't believe that works. Wow, this is so OP. It's crazy. Come here, you. I'm gonna stab your feet. Give me your ankles. That's incredible. Chicken God intensifies. I can make these. Come on. Don't make me cast jump here. This is unfortunate. Really? I feel like this should be possible, wouldn't you think? Well, screw it. He does have tiny legs. Yeah. He's more, but I know you're kidding. But the fact that your message looks like you took it so personally makes me laugh really hard. Leave him alone. He's just a chicken. Oh, that's funny stuff. Ah. Oh, bye, chicken. Just for now. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not really important at this point. Oh boy. The old up and down trick. Okay. Okay. I love that this fight is challenging. I love it. Yeah. In case you haven't heard, this game is awesome. I'm gonna cancel. Chicken, please. Thank you. Alright, so by my math, this should be a heart container, but nope. Oh my god. again, leaving you here because out of spite. Yes, but my detective skills were debunked when I realized that there was a heart piece in Darunia, so we're good there. We now return to your regularly scheduled chicken program. We were both, yeah. No, I don't want to go here. Oh, what? I guess they moved the extra life from here to Maze Island, I guess. Haha, you can't hit me. Alright. Well, I guess we... There's no guarantee we can get the magic shield and the amulet, because I'm pretty sure one of them usually, or maybe always, includes Enigma. But this is as good an excuse as any is to head back to the first continent and get some Boulder Circle info and the Book of Medora. I mean, we can get the book. We just don't have, we may not be able to get the items yet. Got that one. Let's just take the... What am I doing? Let's take the... To put it in Final Fantasy IV terms, let's take the Serpent Road. You're the ferry, right? Yep. I should have come in the other side of town. Ba 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 na na. Take me to ZALiA, please. Beautiful. I think it's this way. Yep. I question if this route is faster than just taking the overworld. Yeah. The overworld is all with the hammer. It's all road, so you wouldn't get any encounters. Third is southeast. It very well might not be. But I'm pretty sure going from ZALiA to Ruto would be is faster doing the underground route. Or the Serpent Road, as we're going to call it from now on. Otherwise, you have to go all the way around Rauru or back to the jump cave. I mean, this has got to be faster. Maybe from Ruto to Rauru, or... I would argue that it would be faster to walk from Mido to Rauru than take the underground passage from Mido to Rauru, but... Yeah. And now that we're Ruto, we can just head north. Hello, madam. This chicken wishes to speak to your uncle. What you got for me, sir? Southwest. Let's make sure my handwriting's clear enough so I can read it later. But only if you enter the correct side of town. Yep, agreed. That requires also memorizing which entrance is closer to which town's secret passage. Rauru we enter from the left for sure, because it's right on the left edge of town. But that's for speed runs. That's not what we're here doing today. I've got everything here. Oh, I need to go to Rauru. Son of a bee sting. Glad I remembered before I got all the way up there. It's certainly not a lot faster when you forget what you're doing. Anju is on the west side of town. Hello? Thank you. Fireballs can't touch me. Yes, I think we do need an overworld chicken sprite. I'm in favor of this idea. Nope. So don't have thunder yet, so we can't get thunder pants. Captain Gold Blobby Thunderpants. Did I go here? Probably, but as I'm an old man, I forgot already. I did not. Ah. Alright, time to put my tiny little legs to the test again. Oh, you just... Come here. Now we can float onto this guy's head. Yeah. I think I can make this work. Arg! That's how you do it. And if I... Nope, can't block those. That's unfortunate. How do I make this my shield work here? Can't hold up. Can't take it head on. Oh, you need to walk forward. Interesting. Nope, that didn't work either. Ah, okay. You need to be stationary. Okay. We're good. Figured it out. Stationary ducking helps. Don't forget to peck. Good advice. That's just good life advice, really. If you can hear a lawnmower, I apologize, but it is summer and it is warm in here, and the window must be open. Brighter than on a pillow. Always remember to peck. Or, oh, don't forget to peck. Explain that one to your grandma. So this is this game that I play. I had to put a fan in a second window today, not totally hot yet, but between the weather and my PC, yeah. It's gonna be air conditioner weather very soon here. We have one for each of our rooms that we use frequently. One's louder than the other, and I really don't want to have it on while I'm streaming, but it's gonna become that. Hopefully it won't be too invasive. And like, my city's one of the, in the summertime, my city's one of the coolest in all of the country. So, but I'm born and raised in this part of the country, part of the world. So even when it gets to, let's do my Celsius to Fahrenheit conversion here to put it in perspective for everyone. Even when it gets to like 80 Fahrenheit, it's pretty uncomfortable in my office. Let alone when it gets to like 100. But I'm from a mild climate, so it's just how I am. Alright, let's see if we can't get our hands on a basically a useless... No, saying useless is not fair. On a magic shield, which will have slightly less usefulness. Protect, fire, fairy, reflect. We can do that. Might need to refill though. Well, let's try it anyway. Protect, fire, fairy, reflect. Protect, fire, fairy. We got it. I was just thinking, is this where the boss fight is? No, it's not. 85 here right now. Yeah, it's only... What is it here today? I could approximate the Fahrenheit, but I'm not going to. It's only 70 here today. But, everyone says, oh, it's a different kind of heat. Yeah, well. Why am I in... Oh, I cast fairy, so I'm in link form. We must fix this. My office uses the same AC as our server room. It's uncomfortably cold all the time at work. Sucks that you're uncomfortable in it, but man, I pick cold over hot all day, every day. And here's my reasoning. Excuse me. I find too warm climates very uncomfortable, just in general. But there's so much more activities and things, and more interesting activities and things you can do to keep warm versus trying to keep cool. If you're too hot, all you can do is just like bear through it and like lie still. If you're too cold, you can bundle up, you can snuggle with a loved one. You can do all kinds of stuff to try and keep warm. It's just more interesting that way. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to go see if we can get ourselves a medallion. Really crank on easy mode. I mean, being uncomfortably cold sucks too, for sure. But I would, if I had to pick between the two extremes, I pick the cold. People of our complexion need to stay north for the same reason polar bears do. Yeah. Fair enough. Like, if my office at work was uncomfortably hot, but I have to wear like a shirt and tie and pants all day, like I'm miserable. But if it's too cold, I can put on a suit jacket or a heavy blazer, or even wear like a nice overcoat or something like that, and make it more bearable. Hello. I thought I had to Didn't we have to bulldoze this to find this place? Didn't we have to hammer this spot to find this place? Nope. I'm wrong. Once again. Alright, let's see what this... Shouldn't we be drowning right now? Let's go see what this gravestone's all about. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be... No. Oh, man. That's annoying. I watched you cut down the whole forest in the previous playthrough, but I never understood why. That's why, in my brain, I had it that we had to find the hut, much like the Kuko guy. But I was very wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong. Okay, let's try and land it this time. There we go. Ooh. Now we can cast it for sure. If it's not Enigma. Ah, it's Enigma. That's okay. Ah. I thought thought I'd missed something, so I did the same thing. Thanks. Hey, I'm so glad I could help you waste your time as much as I wasted mine. And essentially, I've wasted your time twice, so you're double welcome. Wasted your time while you watch the content, and then your time again to make you demolish the whole forest for yourself. Happy to be of service. How many oranges? We have 5 blobs done. I'm just heading back here to get some life, even though I know there's a heart piece. That was really dumb. Wasting more time here. I thought I needed magic, if I'm honest with you, so I came back to get both refilled, but don't need it. All right, let's get heart piece. This little maze. There we go. Nope. Come on. There we go. Can't be simple. Can I make this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, this is one change I didn't like. Lay it on me. Oh, the overworld maze to find the heart piece in the water? Yeah. Kind of unnecessary, but kind of a... Yeah, kind of a... Don't forget, this is hard. All right. Is there a decanter in both statues? Yep. Hey, guess what? I'm already in chicken form. Yes, please. You're about to tell me no? Probably don't need this, but with 7 attack, it's not too bad. All right, Scott, you think we can not mess this palace up again like last time? Get lost. Come here, you. That's just so unfair. Ow, jerk. Not if you're relying on me. Here I am, relying upon you. Ooh, yeah. Ah. Dang it. Leave that there just for now. Oh, I thought maybe you could just poke. Well, we got that passageway out of the way. All right, need a little bit more comfortable here. I think I'm leaning forward a bit too much. If I'm leaning back, how's that camera capture? It's okay. I lean forward too much in a real office job. If I'm doing this, if I'm trying to do this for a living, I need to be a little bit more posture conscious. J-Dog, welcome back. I gotta get a block higher because my my sprite is so short. There we go. Ah! Let me in! There we go. Arg. Arg. What's up, dude? He's like, what am I feeling on my ankles right now? Turn around. Turn around. Come on. As for you, Fireball, get out of my way. Come on. There you go. Turn around. Attaboy. Ooh. That is just so unfair. Okay. I'm pretty sure going right now takes us to the room that shows us where the key is on the other side of the wall. So we're not going to go right. That's the only thing that is on offer over there. I might want those points, actually. I do have a key, but I think I want to go down first. Hey! Get out of here. Hey, we can not worry about the jump spell and fighting Dark Nuts anymore. Oh, yes, this room, of course. Forgot all about it. Oh, I need to jump in here because I'm a chicken. That's unfortunate. Well, I can skip most of it then. What's up, dude? Turn around. Ah! Oh, it's just not fair at all to them. Yeah, we definitely need to make sure we're leveling up here. Oh my god. It is so cheap. Okay, I heard the ting. want to see if... Okay, I heard my shield block a flame. I don't remember how I did it, though. But my life's getting too low for me to keep trying to find out, so I'm not going to. Peck? Yeah, probably, but like I said, if I could hit by another one, I could be in some trouble, so I'm not in a great position to find out right now. Ah! Well. Damn it. Alright, well, now I'm just being stupid about it. Alright, I'm leaving. I find it odd that like every other enemy can see you except the Iron Knuckles, right? And I still keep ducking when I fight Stalfos. I could really use a health or magic level right now. Oh, that's even better! Thank you, Stalfos! Like from a programming perspective. Totally. Doesn't make any sense. Like, why is Darknut's line of sight so much worse than everybody else's? I blame their helmet. You know what? That makes sense. They have like that medieval soldier's helmet with like the slit. Yeah, look. Yeah. You know, that's not... Scott, that's not bad. Oh, that Stalfos' decanter really saved our butts there. Okay, let's go get a flute. So we can play some beautiful chicken music. I thought about it earlier, and that's what I came up with. Totally. And obviously the Dark Knight's weakness in their armor is in their ankles. I mean, that just makes the most sense. Oh, it's not fair, but it's beautiful all at the same time. And people think Zelda 2 is hard. I mean, come on. Eep. I don't like this spot at all. That is too many projectiles in one screen. Thank you very much. I can't wait to fight Goomba. Am I missing anything in this dungeon? The elevator goes down from Gooma's room. I'll check that out just to remember what's down there. I don't think it's anything of consequence, though. We have Gooma's key. This is the way... Yes, okay. Down here? This is... I'm pretty sure it's nothing, but... If I don't check... I'll go nuts. Right, it's absolutely nothing. It's points I don't need, and that's it. Goomba is up one floor and left, and then... Yeah, it is. Oh, there's a key down the elevator. That's what it is. because now I'm out of keys again. So now we go down to get another key. I really hope I didn't just leave a key behind in that other room. I'm pretty sure it was nothing. I'm pretty sure the key's right here. Oh, for crying out loud. Yep, definitely here. Ooh, this room is so much easier in chicken form. Ah! Or not. Oh, no! Oh. Hold on. Oh, I cast heal just in time. God, I gotta stop saying how easy things are. It always backfires. This room is way easier in chicken form for sure. It's not an easy room, it's just easier in chicken form. I think that this room over here with all the pillars is a lot easier in the randomizer because the eyeball is not waking stuff up with its fire. Because the eyeball is isn't a randomized monster, which can't do anything. Okay. And the fact that, like, picking his shield doesn't even alert him to someone's there. Let's not get greedy here. One at a time is fine. Dang it. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, let's see how easy this boss fight is. I'm dying to know. Like, he can still hurt me if I touch him. Oh, that's a big deal. But jump's no longer required. Oh man, this is just not even fair. Not even a little bit of ducking or chickening. Just to get you in a corner and just finish you off. Oh man. Dave with the info for the win. I think I'd like to get 8 attack before anything else. Alrighty. So now we can get Enigma, and then we can get let's go in here for points' sake. Get Enigma, and we can get a medallion. That would play slightly differently in the second quest. Yes, it would. Most certainly would. Guma's got his room tripped out with spikes. Although I imagine you could still corner him. Probably, but it would be a bit trickier to get him there. Excellent. Alright, while we're in Southern Hyrule, we can also get a couple more containers. Actually, quite a few of them. Funny how Liz Nuts can see us, though. Well, they're not wearing helmets. Huh? Hey, Scott? That's gotta be it. Ah. Where's the cross? New Kasuto? The cross should be in Palace 6, if I'm not mistaken. New Kasuto will have the power bracelets. See, my logic is sound. Your logic has always been sound, my friend. Am I gonna die? Not really. I think that's absolutely why they can't see you. Yes, New Kasuto is gonna have Enigma, Magic Container, and the power bracelet. Yeah, how do we not drown like this? That's what I want to know. Map. And the map, yes. From a lore perspective, the helmet thing makes sense, although the helmeted Stalfos can still see you. Yeah, that's true. Maybe because the Stalfos' legs are uncovered, he can sense your little chicken feet. He can feel your chicken feet vibrations through the palace floor. Can't wait to get my master beak. Also, you just passed something in the swamp. Did I? I was unawares. I will rectify this immediately. I'm so much more interested on the decision behind the scenes. Yeah. I'd love to have a sit-down chat with Hoverbat. That'd be amazing. Even just like in Discord or something. To the left side. Do you in the actual swamp or in the river? Because I was gonna go to the river part next. Like over here? Oh, there it is. Yep, I see it. Never mind. Yep, we'll get that shortly. Get this first though. The slight discoloration. I see it. Let's just make these guys go away first. Go away now. You're not gonna go away, are you? Doggone it. Nothing to see here. You can't see me, I can't see you. Excellent. Oh, baby. I'll get us to 8 attack real quick. Does anyone have the Great Palace layout memorized, or am I gonna have to look it up? How much was that? I'm on my phone and the text was small. It was 700. So well worth it. This should be a magic piece, I believe. Yep. And then the heart piece is just below. Yes, I have the original palace memorized. I think there are some changes. I really appreciate the input, Dave, but the new palace has a lot of changes. I'm afraid the layout of the original palace is unfortunately of no use. Yes, the layout of the first palace is every time you have a left or right decision on an elevator, you go left, right, right, left. And then you're good to go. This one, we have to find the skeleton key. Beat Guma Senior, and then find our way back, and then get to Shadow Link. This event should be right here. Oh, jerk. 500. We go here. Exactly. Elevators are the key. It's still like that, but the rooms are different. Oh, I never actually even put that together. That it's the same. Interesting. Well, shut my mouth then. Ah. That hole I told you about at the very end of the palace that takes you back to the beginning was removed in this version of the game and replaced with the door. Ah, okay. I don't want to go back here. Thank you for the update, Scott. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm sure it existed the first time I played it, but I don't think I ever looked that far. I think once I found my way towards Shadow Link, I just kind of kept going. I do not have the power bracelet yet. I cannot use the shortcut. Thank God, I nearly rage quit when I jumped in there. Yeah, I bet you did. You had reason to. Ah! Why so much? There we go. Oh, okay. Ah, jerk. Come on. You betcha. Once I kill this red dude. I'm calling him a Liznut from now on. 8 attack! Yeah. Sweet. Alright, Kasuto. Nope. Yep. Ah, botched it. At least. Yep. It should be Lee's nuts. Alright, you have a magic container for me. Do you think he walks slower as a chicken? Because of his short little legs? We are also mature. Maturity can be overrated at times. Certainly walks funnier. Heck yes. Wait, you don't walk around like this all the time? It took me 7 towns, but I am on it for the Boulder Circle. Talk to me. West. Although Link kind of does at an odd pigeon gait in this game. You know, he kind of does. He kind of does. I can't believe it just turned into a chicken run. I don't need you. I think you're right, J-Dog. I think he's kind of has, yeah. I think I'm with you. Alright, time for some shortcuts. Excuse me. God, I hope I can remember how to do the... Well, we're not doing the second quest today anyway. I was gonna say, I hope I can remember how to do the pillar puzzle in the second quest, but that's for a later date. Oh, side note, you can solve the boulder puzzle with fewer than 7 hints. So you can guess. Hang on one sec. I've got a spider literally dangling 4 feet down from my ceiling. I'm just gonna grab something to take care of it. I'll be right back. As you can see, my eyes are locked on it. I'm not terrified of him, I just don't like him. He's all over the place here. Great, I left the room and he vanished. I'm sorry, Scott. It is upstab. Did I get everything here? Enigma, bracelet, yep. Meh. We can disagree. Okay, let's go get the medallion. Watch how strong this chicken is. There's also points over here. There isn't a gold bot in Palace 5, is there? Just Palace 6? Alright, now I want to go for a quick little heal, too. Just 6, I think. I think that's right, yeah. Chicken's hungry. Feed me, please. I want a patch where when you talk to people in town, the first thing they say is, "Oh, aren't you adorable?" When you talk to people in town as a chicken, they should say. Did you ever get the bot in Palace 1? No, I didn't. Nope. I told myself I'd go get the candle, because you need the candle first. You need to light the torches. I told myself in my head I'd go get the candle first, and then go back and do it. Did you buy a map? Shows hidden spots. I have not yet, because I'm... my hubris has told me I don't need it. I can tell you firsthand that my hubris has gotten me into trouble more times than it has not. Okay. This was Enigma first, right? Enigma, fire, jump, fairy. Okay. No problem. Enigma, fire, jump, fairy. And that's fair, we need to be in link form anyway. This guy with his off-kilter fireballs. Let's quickly heal. Oh, oh, that was dumb. And how do I want to do this? Like this. Okay, so this might be... Who would agree this might be the toughest part of the game to not die on? Especially if it's your first playthrough. When you know the fight, there's ways to mitigate some of the dangers, but I mean, I must have died on this guy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I must have died on this guy 4 or 5 times before I was able to actually beat him. Okay, I can deal with that. Come on back down. There you are. I'm not. Oh, baby! That's how it's done. Give me that. Man. That was way easier than it's supposed to be. I know I can walk over those, they make me nervous. Alright, got ourselves a medallion. Let's hit up Palace 6. Please and thank you. And then as soon as we finish Palace 6, we'll probably... Should we get... I mean... Kind of feels incomplete if you don't get the Master Sword, right? I was just now toying with the idea of not getting it, but... Kind of doesn't feel the same if you don't. Yeah, but it's your call. Oh... No, I want to get it. Aww. Oh, I'm not in chicken form. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I'll do it. It's not a lot of danger on that island, the Master Sword Island, so. The only reason I wouldn't do it would be just to save time, I guess. Where am I going? That kind old lady gave us Didn't I already do this one? Oh, I did not do this one already. Gave us a power bracelet for a reason. I need to do a quick pause to help the missus with something. Right back. She did a Costco run, needed help bringing stuff in the house. Nothing's on the shore anymore. Here we go. Hey. I guess my next challenge is to beat this game deathless with not being a chicken. Uh-oh. Both of my randomizer runs, this location was at the Great Palace. Yeah, mine was too, wasn't it? Isn't that interesting? It'll be a very interesting reaction when you walk into Parab Palace and it's the Great Palace. It's like, well, so much for going there. And finding something I need. Oh yeah, and then this room was in my Parappa Palace. Now I gotta jump again. Luckily, we have ourselves a medallion. God, finding the medallion like really early on a randomizer run is just that's top level helpful. I almost said stupid chicken, but I won't, because he's not. It's just got tiny little legs. It's hard to work with it sometimes. Oh boy. That's not going well. Listen. Yep. Alright, we need keys. We're on key hunt. Ah! Alright, that works. See ya. Oh, it's funny. Got it. Let's go over here first. Up against that wall, soldier. I might have to download that bit right there and make it turn into a short. Can't read right now. On Amazon Prime, they have the original OG Zelda cartoon that was part of the Mario Bros. Super Show. Really? Interesting. That isn't the one with, Well, excuse me, princess, is it? I can't help but wonder if fighting Iron Knuckles as a chicken is your new favorite thing in this game. It might just be. Its whole premise is that Link is trying to get in Zelda's pants, always begging for kisses. That's the one! Yep, he acts like a 13-year-old from the early 90s. Which holds up, that's when it's from. Don't need jump for this spot anymore. Oh god. A little bit of heal would be nice though. Just totally popped into my head. Oh. We can do this, right? Might need to jump? Maybe not. Speaking of that era and that cartoon, did anyone watch Captain N? The Game Master or something like that? Oh, this guy can see me. That seems fair. Yeah. With, like, King Hippo, Mother Brain, Kid Icarus, I think. Yeah, there we go. Captain N, the Game Master. God, that was my dream, to be sucked into a Nintendo game and save a princess. Oh, that was my jam at that age. Even though I now hate the Simon and the Mega Man. Yeah, not all the characters were good. Do I want this level up? Sure. I remember Mother Brain was just so hideously, like, grotesque. And rightfully so. And, yeah, King Hippo was a minion. Who else were Mother Brain's minions? She had a couple. And I know they were all notable names. There was one episode where someone tore off Donkey Kong's big toenail. Oh! Link showed up in two episodes of it, including an episode for this game. Yep, I believe it. Yeah, what were some of other Mother Brain's henchmen? King Hippo from Punch-Out was definitely one. What were some other Mother Brain's goons? I know they were all notables, but I can't remember any of them off the top of my head. Yes! Yes! That is absolutely correct! Eggplant Wizard from Kid Icarus for sure. Oh man, I'm in nostalgia heaven right now. There was a show when you got to run through a maze with a Velcro vest and slap games to it as you go. If you can beat the clock, you got to keep the games. My dream was to be on that show. Wow, that actually sounds familiar. Almost like like American Gladiators for like video game nerds or something like that, or video game nerd kids. Ah! Look here, jerk. I do not recall the name of the show though. It definitely sounds a little familiar. Probably on Nickelodeon or something. Or what would have been YTV in my country. The TurboGrafx 16. Man. There was an expensive system that no one I knew actually had. Eep. Holy moly. Woohoo! Look at that no damage run. Is that the show where kids battled NES games? Where it was that's where I first saw Battletoads. Maybe. I know you're not not necessarily asking me, but yeah. Thank you. Chicken's got moves. He moves like they do. Oh god, now I'm picturing the Matrix where Neo is a chicken. Just a rhetorical question, but now I gotta go look it up. Yep, totally. Alright, let's not get trapped in here like I did in my first playthrough. Ah. Dang you. Don't make me fight you the real way. Oof. I think I'm gonna want to jump here. Oh man, that was close. Stupid hornheads. What are those things? Like, can someone look up what those things are actually called? You'll tell me and I'll forget, but I'd like to know. The blue hornhead guys. Then there was another show with some Easter Island-like talking head, and at the end you got to play in a real-life game. That wasn't like Legends of the Hidden Temple, was it? I heard about that game, and it wasn't in Canada, but I heard about it from somewhere. I think that was it. Yeah, I remember Aaron from the Game Grumps talking about that. If anyone here is a fan of the Grumps, I remember him talking about that on the Battle Kid episode 3. Which is a now legendary Game Grumps episode. The Medusa, Dragon, Horseheads are called Ra. Oh. Interesting. Did I miss a key? It must be over here. Question mark? Oh man. Out of the way, you. Yeah, there it is. Alright, get a few on screen. Down we go. Yeah. Oh! Did anyone know that decanter was there? I sure as heck didn't. Awesome, awesome. Uh-oh. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! Yeah, I don't think I care about those, but enough to go get them. No. Do I? No, we're not gonna get 5,000 points before we leave here. Video power. Do not remember that name at all. Are we talking about the one with the Velcro vest in the games? Because that concept sounds familiar to me, but the name of the show does not. That was it. Kids competed on video games and had an obstacle course. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this is navy blue Dark Nut. Yes, I just YouTubed it to find it. Cool. Ah, YouTube. Oops. Too much air. Sure, you can see me. Your brethren cannot. You're gonna die to a chicken. Dang. You got bullied by a chicken. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, it is time for our puzzle. Puzzle as a chicken? Hey, jerk face. Well, easier to get there as a chicken. Hooah! Yeah, no way I'm sitting through that. Sitting through... Sorry, my brain's on other subject. Oh, the puzzle. Yeah. I don't need those. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. Oh, fair enough, J-Dog. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you see you again tomorrow. Alright, give me some blocks. Make the eye before you hit the blob. Oh, too late. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 across. And like that. CJ Dog, take care, bud. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's right there. Which means 5 eyes are 5 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not right. Four in. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, right there is the next eye. Dang it. That's actually okay because I need to do that. Oh, dang it. For some reason that was harder as a chicken. I had it too. Okay, I can do it this time. There we go. If I could go back to the 80s, there are some things I would definitely relive. I'd get the G1 Transformers. They had a full Megatron kit with scope and Optimus Prime with his trailer. Oh, baby. Yeah, 80s and their toys were a special, very special time. I'd go back and play with the Technodrome from the TMNT collection. Alright, I want to not mess this up. So, 9, 11, 9... Wait. 9, 11, 11, 9, 7, 5. Okay. We're all showing our age. Absolutely. Loud and proud, baby. Okay, so I need to make you guys go away. Okay, got that. Good. This is actually a bit tougher as a chicken. Oops, that's my garbage can. All right. So we need more blocks. Okay, yeah, so 9, 11, 11, 7... No, 9, 11, 11, 9, 7, 5. 9, 7, 5. 9, 7, 5. Sorry, I just don't want to waste any more time than necessary. Does it count if I just do like this? Oh, because I screwed it up. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Sorry, guys. Fuck, I'm dumb. Ugh. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm really stupid and I apologize. Ow. Okay. I can work with that. Poor Megabot has a crew cut. Why am I so stupid at this? Okay, I need 7 along here. What is wrong with me? You guys should... Oh my god. You guys should not be tolerating this. Oh. Like, I'm so sorry. This is ridiculous. Oh, that makes me feel a little better. Oh my lord. Just 5 on top. Take a little off the top. There it is. Okay, I can see it. I'm sure I'll screw it up somehow. Oh. Oh, the fact that I still have 4 people watching me is a blessing. Thank you for your patience. Oh, up top. God. That always was my Achilles heel in any time I played this through, was getting that down. It's not like it's hard. Turn this thing into this thing. Turn around. And yet it's easy compared to the mask puzzle. Yeah, right? Well, with the mask puzzle, you have to reset the whole thing if you make one mistake. Mask puzzle, there's no room for error. At least with that one, if I make a mistake, I can just drop more blocks down and start from what I had. Okay, so I think it's Scott. You said that when you fight Barba, you just jump and down stab in chicken form. The fairy opening the dragon boss is tricky. You have to, yeah, just jump and down stab. Roger that. I'm taking your word for it. Can I jump high enough with this guy? Yep, you sure can. Okay. Oh man, okay. Maybe not multiple times. Someone else said that. I don't know if it works, but I'd love to see you try. Well, we're gonna try. Oh, right, I forgot. That's what this game added. Awesome fire business. Ha! Oh, no. There's repeating it is. For the win. That works very well. More top marks for Morbid. Yep. All right. So there's definitely a heart container in Kasuto. There's 3 more. There's a heart container in Kasuto, and there's one in the Badlands. There's definitely not one in the Great Palace. Thunderspell, yep, for sure. But we are missing a heart piece. The old lady's in there telling me about what happened to Kasuto. Odd, I must have been distracted when you got the cross. I don't remember you getting it. For a second there, I thought I didn't, but yes, we got it. Not here. Eh. Well, we can get the ring now. We do need to go back to Death Mountain anyway to get the... Oh, for God's sake, I just said it out loud. So we need to go back to Death Mountain to get the magic piece. There is definitely a heart piece that I'm missing, though. The cave north of Darunia is a point bag. We got the heart piece in Darunia. I hate those blue eyes. The spell turns them into bots, which I'd known that back in the day. That's very helpful. Less helpful when you encounter Kasuto in the randomizer as like your first or second town, which is a real pain in the ass. There's also a randomizer setting which makes Enigma random, turning enemies into random other enemies. It's insane. Isn't there one in a cave in the Badlands? Yes, there's one. There's one in here, which we just got. There's one in the Badlands, and Western Badlands. But that only puts us to 2 pieces. We need 3. I'm missing a 3rd one. How many magic pieces? Oh, okay, we're gonna get all the magic. Because I know where the last one is. We got the one, we got the item on the lake here. We got the one on the river next to the River Devil. Got one above Palace 5. We got the one on Maze Island. We got the one in Darunia. What about the one on the path to Whale Island? Yes, got that one. We got that one before we came east, because I knew that if we got that one before we came, then the one on Maze Island. Yes, we do. The one on Maze, the heart container on Maze Island was going to give us a full container, if we had gotten the one in the north. Yes, we need Thunder Blob. How many blobs do we need left? There's 6 left still. Jeez. So we need first Palace Blob. We need ZALiA Blob. We need Graveyard Blob in the south, which we could have just gotten before I left. Is there one in the North Palace? A heart container? I don't think so, because there's one in the plains above the North Palace. Maybe I should buy the maps then. There's a... Oh, sorry. There's a blob in the North Palace. Yes, there is. Let's go do that first. While it's fresh in our minds. Definitely got the Parappa one. There's a heart container in the lava valley to the Great Palace. Yes, I've accounted for that one. It's on the west side, but we've only have one piece, and and I knew that one, and then there's one more. I know that there's a blob there, but I thought there was also a heart. The heart, I believe, was north. The heart is the plain spot in the north of the palace. There's a points bag we haven't got yet. Oh, is this gonna work as chicken? I think there's some jumps that are quite intricate that only Link can do. We'll see. I think I might need to be Link here. Oops, that was not the spell I wanted to cast. Maybe not. Ah! This is a toughie. Almost as interesting as the blob puzzle. There we go. There's a VTuber who uses a blob for his avatar. He's a gold bot. I pointed it out and it says all indignantly, I am not a bot. I love that. Come here, blob. Come here, bot. Oh, well, I can... It must be in chicken form now. Come here, you little... Alright, that's 7. So ZALiA bot, Graveyard bot, Parappa Palace bot, that's 10. Thunder bot, that's 11. How am I blanking on this? Definitely got the heart piece down below us here, but I will go make extra certain. Probably need to buy the maps then. If we're getting that stuck. Above Palace 5. Heart piece, got it. We talked about how that's one little mini maze that we didn't really appreciate Hoverbat making because it seemed kind of unnecessary, as he makes that walk in the water a bit more complicated. I got the one in the cave north of Naburu on the water. Got the one in Darunia in the ocean near the boulder circle. That is a magic piece, and we're gonna go get that. That is our last one. We're on that. Please keep shouting out all suggestions, please, please. For the last bot and for the last heart piece. Is there a bot on Death Mountain? Besides ZALiA. Yes, Thunderbot is... That's exactly where we're headed. Or as I like calling him, Captain... Captain Goldbot Thunderpants. You got the one in the Hammer Cave. Yes, the heart piece, yep. Palace 1 under the bridge in the graveyard. Palace 1, yep. Under the bridge, yep. Graveyard, yep. So that accounts for 3 more. Plus this one, which will be 11 total. So we're still missing 1. I think. Yeah, that makes 8. So Palace 1, Bridge, ZALiA Bridge, and Graveyard makes 11. There's nothing in there. Do we have to go? I got the one in the graveyard south of Mido. There's no excuse. Absolutely, I am ashamed as we speak. There's no excuse for this. Basement. Oh, Darunia basement. Bingo. That's the bot. Yep. Totally. Alright, where's the last heart piece then? Yeah, the Darunia basement. Always forget that one. Beats me. But Scott, you're my resident expert. One of my resident experts. Got this one already. Yep. Definitely got the one on Death Mountain, or the Hammer Hole. What? What's an upstep? Arg. Enthusiast, yes. Expert, not so much. My favorite in-game quick travel system was Secret of Mana. They just shoot you out of a cannon. It's tough to beat that. I watched my buddy play that as a kid a little bit. I need to play that for myself too. Secret of Mana was a masterpiece. I'm convinced. And Secret of Evermore is the sequel, is it not? I've seen images, the pixel art still holds up to this day. Nice. Not officially, I think they used the name to make people think it was. Secret of More was made by a different game studio. Well, that's deceiving. Alright, so we got all our magic. We're missing 1 heart piece, and we now have located all of our bots. In theory. Well, we're here for red ring, so let's get that. Okie dokie. Anybody else write this down? Haha. Northeast. Southwest. Southeast. West, south. So northwest is next. East, north, west, south. East, north, west, south. I think he did. Chicken needs some jewelry. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah. No, come on, really? Excellent. Now we're a rooster. Did you get the heart piece from the fairy? In Mito? Yes, I did. Pretty sure I did. Got the one in... Where am I going? Oh my god, my brain is off. Sorry. Got the one in Parappa. Got the one in the... Wow, that was almost really done. North Palace, swamp outside of the Flower Cave. They did change that from an extra life, didn't they? Nope, haven't got that one yet. We may have a winner. Alright, let's roll. We have our mission, and I choose to accept it. Stupid tapeworms. Yep, in my brain, that spot's always a 1-up. Except that it is not. I don't really need that. Yeah, it's gotta be it. I remember him walking by it, and I said nothing because I thought it was an extra life. Thank you for validating me, Scott. We're just getting blobby blob. Probably don't need jump, but I'm gonna cast it anyway. Especially when we have the red fairy. It's really unnecessary. But here we are. Oh, well, good thing we have the red fairy. I'm just all sorts of putting my foot in my mouth, aren't I? Oh, jeez. Okay. Quick jaunt over to the Medoro Swamp. Then another quick jaunt to Parappa Palace. Anything still in Death Mountain? No, nothing but the extra life. We got the heart piece in the Hammer Cave. We got the hammer. We got the magic piece. We got the red ring. Yeah, that's it. All we have left now is Parappa Palace for the bot, Medoro Swamp for the heart piece, Darunia for the bot, and Southern Graveyard for the bot. And then Western Badlands for the heart piece. Woo. I just thought of... Scott, how is the experience of fighting Fakas as a chicken? It's a big part of not taking damage when upstabbing a Faka, or upthrusting if you're other people, is the fact that you have your shield to prevent damage from when he touches you. Bird on bird violence. Yeah, we're starting a bird war, starting the avian wars. It's a dang old heart piece. Thank you, Morbid. First of all, I always sucked at fighting them, but I found it easier as a chicken. Well, I shall judge then. For I claim to be expert. Also talk like cavemen. Fakas are unquestionably the most difficult enemy in this game. Without question. They're harder than all the bosses. Like, I mean, if Wonderbat was gonna crank up the difficulty of this game on second quest, you could even replace frickin' Thunderbird with like a golden Faka. I don't even want to think about how to make a Faka even harder. Wait, and which baddie are we talking about? The ones that throw swords or the ones that throw fire? The swords. The ones that throw fire I just refer to as harpies, and I think that's what they are. Yeah, Fakas are the jumping, flying dark nuts. A giant Faka? Please no. Haunt my nightmares. Sure. Oh yeah, Fakas were easier for me as a chicken. I am eager to find out for myself. Come here, you. Your fire doesn't scare me. Alright, Darunia, and then we're off. Unfortunately, Darunia is a bit of about as big as a detour as you can possibly get, so apologies for the delays. We should finish this in the next hour or so. Probably gonna have to look up my map for the Great Palace, though. Do not want to get lost there and spend an extra 2 hours I don't need to. And if I'm smart, I'll write that down for future reference. So by no means will I be finished with this game for quite some time to come, I'm sure. I mean, a golden Faka could also just be... Because I'm pretty sure with 8 attack, a blue Faka takes takes 4 hits to kill. A golden one could take like 8 or 10 or something. I did not unlock the shortcut, the Serpent Road to Darunia from Naburu, so that was dumb. Alright, time for a little jaunt over to Darunia then. Will the cave be even faster than going around? It might be. We'll just take the cave. Or it could start out riding the jousting course. Interesting, yeah? That adds a little something to it. You get a flute in this game. That should have been updated to a fast travel system. Much like the first game. Interesting. I like it. Yeah, I would have liked the flute to have a few more uses. What am I doing? Yeah, it still only has 2 uses in this game. Link to the Past. Oh yeah, that makes that makes much more sense. For a second, I was thinking the magic mirror. No, of course it's the ocarina with a little birdie. Yes. The duck. Yeah. All right, you. That will work. No, we need to get him. Oh, that works. Dang it. Yay, that one didn't take me half an hour. And it must have the Hyrule Historia books. Oh god, that is something I absolutely need to get myself. I looked into it recently, and I came so close to getting it. And I think the reason why I didn't pull the trigger is that I learned that a higher percentage than I would have liked revolves around Ocarina of Time. And because I'm not as familiar with that game, and in fact don't even like it a whole lot, I didn't pull the trigger, but that's something I do want to have in my collection someday, despite that fact. A lot of timelines deviate from there, yeah. I by no means, I will definitely appreciate the crap out of that and read the crap out of it, but I feel there are many people that would get more out of it because of the fact that they've played a lot more Ocarina of Time than I have. The first time I saw it, I was like, I must own that. I think Zelda 2 is considered the end of the bad timeline. Is it? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna head... There's no way that going the southern route there is gonna be faster than this, is it? I don't think so. There are separate quantum universes in the. I know Link is always a different person, but are there you said bad timeline? There are separate quantum timelines in which I thought it was. I guess I shouldn't have thought that. It's not obviously not a linear timeline then. there are alternate outcomes to the fates of Link and Zelda. Do I need some health? Yeah, I'm fine. And yes, Scott, Master Sword, here we come, for sure. One more little bot hanging out in a graveyard. Out of the way, you. Yeah, the chicken's reach is a little wanting. I see a large paragraph. I can't wait to read it. Bear with me for just a second here. I see multiple paragraphs coming in. Yeah, I have that book. The wife bought it for me years ago. She found it a year back and was upset that I never unwrapped it. I told her I was never opening it because it's a collector's item. Fair enough. I agree. I would want to read it, but I completely understand that. The premise is that Ganon's minions took his ashes after Link killed him in Zelda 1. They intend to use a magic spell to revive him, and one of its ingredients is Link's blood. Yes. So since Ocarina has time travel, there's one that deviates from Link defeating Ganon, and one from Link failing to defeat Ganon. And then there's also the timeline that continues from Link's childhood. So I'd have to get that book. Just gotta. Oh yeah, I gotta do a whole thingamajigger here. Hurry up. Stupid. Get out of here. Enigma and ooh, double Enigma. I've never seen a double back to back like that before. Enigma, Fire, Fairy. Okay. Ugh, I always do that. Stand too close. Come here, you. Can fire hurt him? That's a negative. Alright, now it's Master Sword time. Ugh, I just feel like going through here now. There's 3 books in the collection. The green one, Courage, is Hyrule Historia. The red one, Power, is Art and Artifacts. And the blue one, Wisdom, is the Encyclopedia. Yeah, I'd say, I mean, those are all very interesting to me, but I'd say that the Historia is one I'm most interested in. Yeah, high quality lore and storytelling from a well-established series of games is always really interesting to me. Especially when I have so much time and energy invested in. I remember as a kid thinking like there was, I mean, by the time Majora's Mask came out, I'm probably even earlier than that, but the debate raged on, like, is this the same Link, like, saving Hyrule over and over again? Is it like a family timeline? Is it a family bloodline? Is it like, what's the deal? I'm not asking. I'm just repeating what was suggested in the mid-90s. All right, let's do a little completion. I haven't stretched in like 3 hours. Bad. Do you guys remember in the first version of this game, in order to get the orange blob, you had to hop up on this statue up here and then up onto a cloud. It's weird. I think it's implied Zelda is reborn and is always Zelda. Ganon just always exists in some way, and Link is a random dude in each timeline. I think. That sounds about right. This is the same problem that plagues Metroid. They keep having to write into the story reasons why she loses all her powers and you have to go get them again. I'm much less familiar with the Metroid series and timeline. What are some of the... Are the reasons any good? That predated my first experience of the game. Okay. Yeah, I distinctly remember that, because I remember in this... Yeah, the second playthrough. I think even in the early episodes of my series, I remember trying to jump on a cloud and it wasn't working. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? Did you know the Zelda in this game isn't the same Zelda in the first game? It's actually her ancestor's sister, for whom all girls in the royal family were named. I do remember... I didn't know that it wasn't the same Zelda. I did know that from the story and lore in the instruction manual of the second game, it talks about how the king or the prince decreed that all female members of the royal family were all to be named Zelda from that day forward. The day that Zelda fell into a sleep. I actually read that. I read that story bit in the first episode of my playthrough of the base game. In my intro of the episode 1, I read that story. I'm not about to argue with this group. Nah, man, bring up I want debates. And the first Metroid, you just didn't have any power. Super Metroid, likewise, and Metroid Prime, there's a suit malfunction. Huh, interesting. All right, I did say out loud that this island isn't that dangerous. I hope it doesn't prove me wrong. Ugh. But I gotta go get dinner started. I lost track of time. Fair enough, Robert. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with us today. I always really, really appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing you next time. Take care of yourself. Dang it. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, I'm not in chicken form. What is wrong with me? Oh. Taboo. Something did feel off, and I'm like, why does it feel weird now? You can't hit me from up there. Sucker. Gotcha. Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh. Oh, wow. Master Beak! And now it shows you what the Master Beak is capable of. So smart. Hoverbat is so smart. Okay, how long will the Great Palace take us? No chances, or no risks. Okay. Ah. I think you're probably right, Scott. I am gonna get to Naburu, and I'll take a quick stretch, just a quick one. Just get the back stretched out, back and neck. Never beaten this game in one sitting before. I'm now I'm now disappointed in myself that I managed to die to a Goria in the jump cave that has now spoiled what was most likely going to be a deathless run. I also haven't had much water today. That's a problem. Okay, quick stretch break, and we'll come back and we'll finish this out. Back shortly. Alright, let's finish this epicness. Oh, for crying out loud. Such an absolutely ingenious shortcut. Everyone hated taking that mountain pass south of the River Devil. I guess points are something right now. Yeah, just like even if you have thunder, that just costs you a third of your magic just to, or it costs you if you do it every screen, it costs your entire magic bar just to get through there. Once going through there once is more than enough. All right, time for the Hyrule Badlands, as I like to call them. Master Sword comes in handy here, that's for sure. I will go left now. Wait. I think Hoverbat changed that. Maybe not. All right, final piece. Oh shoot! I meant during my break. I meant to look up my map for the Great Palace. Changed what? When you go left on the harder random encounters, the blue Liz nut was up on the upper tier, which made it the same as going right. I think that's what it seemed like anyway. So down, left. Left? I don't think so, I'm not 100% certain. Nah, doesn't really matter. Okay, I think I got my map out. But, hey, we're here for science. Let's get ourselves a hard encounter and let's find out. So that one makes it a bit harder to the right. So we don't go that way, we go left. It's the same thing. In the base game, when I was doing my Deathless run, you had suggested I go left because the layout was easier. Looks like it's just the same now. Because he was down here in the base game. At least when I played it, it wasn't anyway. We're all about the science here. Oh! Oh! Fairy chicken saves the day. Even though we have the red fairy, but whatever. I will still absolutely cheese it up here. Son of forget it. We got the fairy now. We got the chicken, I mean. We got the chicken and the medallion and the red fairy. It's less of a big deal. I think it's the same. Maybe it's because the widescreen format. That's exactly what it is. That is 100% what it is. It's the widescreen. I stand corrected. Let's see if I can cheese this. Forget it. We're doing it real. I think you missed the point back. I think it was wasn't it a blue decanter? I will check. This? Or was it points bag on the overworld? I'm not too worried about getting 9 across the board right now. I'll get this one. We'll get a 9 in the palace somewhere at some point. I'll probably make an attack if I'm smart. Of which I am known to be very occasionally. My performance on the bot puzzle in Palace 6 confirms the occasionally part of that statement. Aw, you. Yeah, listen here, you. All of you. You know what? Kind of had it with your crap here. Just out of curiosity, where in the overworld do you think that I missed one? I'm pretty sure I did. Just to refresh my memory as to where it is. Is it in the Badlands? Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. There's this one. The old 1000. Chicken is gonna save the world. Yeah, in the Badlands on the main path, about equal to where the cave is with the last heart piece. Oh, okay. I'm hoping this is a decanter. Thank you, Hoverbat. You're the best. Not critical. I wish I'd got it now, but not much you can do about this. Well, I could leave. Alright. By my episode 21 First Quest Finale video map, we head left. And we head left again. I'm very curious to get my hands on a Faka. See how it goes. Alright, Raw. I remembered. Alright, so then we go right a screen and down another elevator. Ah! No, that's not good. Oh, crap. This is not going as I had planned. What's the best way to do this, then? I guess like this. Yeah, I hate Fakas less since learning from you to up-stabby-stabby them. The anti-grav stabbity-stab-stab. I cannot confidently say I remember where I learned that. Okay, so then we're gonna go down a Vator. This one, in fact. I think there's a harpy here. Called it. Let me through. Man, pecking while floating is really effective. We already got... Oh, no, I want attack. Skip this. Ah! All right. Time for a test. Not too shabby. All right, we go right past here. And I'm going to pause it up just to make extra sure. Yep. Come on out. Oh, come on, you can do it. Of course. Chicken form makes those a lot easier. Chicken form makes everything much easier. Alright, we head all the way to the right. Pretty sure until we see another elevator. Pfft. Was not prepared for that. Ha ha ha! Magic blocks are no match for me. 95% of this game is easier with this chicken. I'd say 100% of the parts that are possible with chicken are easier. Now we're talking. I don't need this, but sure. Alright, then we're gonna go left a little bit. And then down the next Vator, and that should be Goomba Senior. Hey, get out of here. It's bird versus bird. Instead of Jordan versus Bird. Play that NES game, Scott? Oh, sorry. Don't be sorry. NES sports games were very much hit or miss. I would never hold the fact that people don't play sports NES games against them. Especially basketball. 8-bit basketball simulators are not good. It's Goomba Senior. I don't need to cast any. Oh, got too close for that one. Okay. All right, let's behave here, I guess. Come on. Can I get you in a corner? Ah! Okay, this is getting out of hand. Ah! When he steps on you, it's a problem. There we go. I appreciate the fact that Skeleton Key is in the remaster, but I find it kind of eye-rollingly chuckle funny that you get it and you only use it once. That could very easily be used as just a single key. Like, that could have been a single key that Goomba was guarding. But I appreciate the theme behind it. Or is there... There's only one... I'm 95% sure there's only one locked door on the way to Shadow Link. Maybe there's more that I don't remember. I've chosen to try and block it. This will go back to the beginning, doesn't it? Let's go back to the beginning? No. No, it does not. I choose to block out the 3-episode grind that was exploring the Great Palace. There might have been more doors, but most of the grind was just finding the key, so there couldn't have been more doors. I could game over and shortcut it back to the beginning, but I don't think I'm going to. Is that the right way? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I agree. There is more than one door. One more for in this palace. You just didn't waste your time visiting every room. Like, okay, I'm pretty sure I visited every room in my. Did I not? It sure felt like I did. I do have the map open here, or I have the video of that playthrough. I think there are a couple of areas that I haven't explored fully. I did it again. Now, wouldn't that be cruel if Guma guarded a key and you went and used it for a dead-end door, you had to go back to Guma to get another one? That would be terrible. Yes, it would. Okay. Let's get my. Yeah, I got a couple rooms here I haven't fully explored. I'm just looking at my footage here. Yeah, that would be grueling. And there's like they even put a little sign in front of the room behind Guma that says, "Here is your key. Come back if you need more." I might need jump here. In fact, I know I do. I just remembered that I might have been you, Scott. I apologize if it was and I've forgotten. But someone did tell me that if you beat Shadow Link as a chicken, then Zelda kisses chicken. I think that must have been you. I'm pretty sure that was you. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Nope, that wasn't you. My bad. Well, someone told me that. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yes. Let's go this way. Son of a bee sting. Well, then you will share it with me then. I hope it's true. Oh, yeah, that was you. The nope was intended for the text. Oh, gotcha. Well, then I am very excited. I'm very excited to see it then, with you. All good. Oh, I do that all the time. Okay, so now we're gonna go back up this elevator. And we'll head right. I can't remember where I am on my map now. Let's check the map. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good now. So now I'm gonna head right through to the right. Skull attack. I probably could have used that, but since they're spitting fireballs at me, I'm gonna not partake. Is this the right way? I don't feel like it is. No, it is not. It is definitely not the right way. And where the hell am I? If I could reach him as a chicken. I'll cast a little jump. I think it's 1,000. I think you're right. Yep. Okay, so then... Where the hell am I? I'm sure it'll all be clear in a moment, but I don't... Comparing the map I've got drawn in this game, I cannot find that spot, this spot on the map that I have from my existing playthrough. Oh, okay, we are at the beginning. Okay, I came back too far. Apologies. Seeing as how this place is an absolute labyrinth, I'm going to forgive myself for that one. Alright, now I know where I am. Yes. Oh, the old chicken duck. Aw, that backfired. Alright, just a quick little map adjustment here. Perfect. Okay. A small part of me wants to stop for a second and let my magic regenerate, but I won't. Oof. Okay. Alright, we go down here. All the way to the bottom. And then I think... Ooh, yes. Ah! I think I go straight across now. Yes. I remember this death trap. And not taking this pit. Of course, there's the one hanging out on the platform. That's funny. Pretty sure it's just points and death to the right. That was the correct pit. Ugh. Ow. Okay, I think I'm with you. I think Fakas are a bit easier. Let's take a little gamble. Oh! Comes through. Never fought Thunderbird as a chicken before. And we go left as per the base game. That was dumb. I mean, everything else as a chicken is easier. I would imagine this. So's the Thunderbird. Smaller hitbox means it's easier to avoid his fireballs. I don't even need the decanter. Let's roll. Alright, little protect, little jump. Bring it on. I think it's the short reach that had me a little bit apprehensive. Or doubtful, I guess maybe is the right word. Is it me or does it seem easier on widescreen? Ah, I wanted to do it damageless. That's too bad. Oh, it hit. Oh man, it also hits the surfaces of the pillars. Look at that. Did you notice that? You notice that? The fire hits the pillars protect you from the fireballs. Look at that. It's not total cover, but man, it's sure cover. Wild. Dark Link is annoying. If you like, I can share my method for fighting him. Lay it on me, sir. Widescreen really makes the game easier. Totally. Just better all around. I'd rather avoid dying to Dark Link if that's possible. Downward thrust pogo the pillars. Where is that, Dave? In here? Chase him into the corner. When he jumps over you, peck his feet as he lands. Will do. Chase him into the corner. Just like a chicken would. It just reminded me of the fish where you just bounce over them all, over all of them. Oh, yeah. That was my most consistent method of landing hits on him. Roger that. I'm all over it. Chase him into the corner. You're not a chicken. Why is my shadow non-chicken-like? Come here, you little bugger. Ah, yes, I see. Come here, you. Oh, I said that and my cat came into the room. Yeah, not really in any real danger of dying to Shadow Link, but I could definitely see it's a lot more time consuming as a chicken. Hey, I think I blocked his attack. Come here, you. It's a stare down for the ages. Be more chicken-like, you silly Shadow. Yep, your strategy absolutely works, Scott. 100%. Durg. Come here. Oh, you're lucky. I got him on the run. I wonder if this would work. Like flying at him, and then... Looks about a chicken now. He sure is. Like, floating down to his feet. Like that! That seemed to work pretty well. Alright, Zelda, you're kissing a chicken. I'm gonna count that as Deathless, even though it wasn't official. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, doing this Deathless is much easier than the base game. Haha! She's even holding it! That is her sprite in the base, but... Oh, I love it. They're already kissing. Oh my god, she ate it! She bit its head off and then it started twitching. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, she's already kissing it when she's talking to it. And then as soon as the curtain goes down and nobody's looking, oh! Well, we proved Deathless is possible. I don't think a Deathless run of this is going to be in my immediate priority future, but... Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, get out of my head. It's exactly what I was thinking. Full Ozzy Osbourne. Well, that was a perfectly timed game, because I think that's probably going to do it. Thank you very much, Scott. I appreciate that. Thank you for teaching me a few things today. Hopefully I'll remember them in the future runs. But, yeah, 12 to 6, that's a pretty good time for a stream, so... I still love that's kind of like my name, but anyway. Thank you, Dave, Scott. Thank you all for being here. Much appreciated. I always love chatting with you guys and... learning new stuff, debating cool stuff. It's literally my favorite thing right now. So thank you so much for being here all the time. It means a whole lot to me. I really appreciate it. But that'll do it for me today, I think. And thanks again, everyone, for being here. And hopefully see you tomorrow or in the near future. And as I always like to say, be kind, be strong, and be awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We'll talk again soon. Jade, by the way, I love that your Oregon Trail... what the hell is that thing called? Your Oregon Trail icon your not sprite. What is that called? Portrait, profile. Portrait, profile, whatever. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you. Profile image. That works. All right, I'm gone. See you guys later.